Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi, mosh mosh chow, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi, hello, howdy, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Who's all here? Who's here? Who, say hi. I mean, I guess I could see all the messages from earlier. Well, that chat box is blank. That chat box be blank as fuck, yo. Alright, hold on. Who'd we have? There's one. Alright, we see Tailgater. Yo, so front towards enemy was first, as usual, with the Neko arrive, based. Welcome, front. Good to see you. We got Taint here, second saying balls. Sounds like Taint. What up, Taint? Tailgater shows up saying hello. How my beautiful streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Tailgater? Hello, thank you. I'm kind of upset because when I went to see if I can record any trains passing through, I caught a rare Norfolk Southern locomotive on CSX line. But by the time I pulled out my phone, it was late. Too late. Damn, that's unfortunate. But there's always another time, you know. There's always more trains. There's always going to be another train passing through. You want a hug to calm down? All right, here you go. There's your hug. All right. Hopefully, you know, hopefully that helps. It's all right. Platonic love to you too. Balls says bleep bloop. Welcome bleep bloop. Balls to you too. You never have luck catching trains? It happened. I don't know. You know, I've never tried to catch trains, so. I've tried in Japan. I had to try catching them to be on them, but I mean, like, not really trying to catch them to take a picture. I was going backwards. That's weird. You having a bad day? Sorry to bother you. No, it's no bother. No worries. Hopefully your day, you know, perks up, gets better. Yo, what up, Austin NWA Slayer? How you doing? Good to see you. Cool emotes, cool Twitch emotes. Those are from Hype Trains, right? Beside me bothering you, I posted pictures of cats. Princess of Ellen looking for you to look at. All right, I'll take a look. Neko poppin' for real though. I'm glad that I can call you a great friend to me, Neko, because you have no idea how much I appreciate you. You made that emo for me. Had no idea how much how you made my day extra special. Thank you for doing it. No worries. You're welcome. Yo, what up, clergy? Yeah. Your tears coming down your face? Well, I'm glad you appreciated it. I'm glad you liked it. Platonic love to you. I thought you already made me a moderator of your channel. I don't know, but it's alright. Yo, dog, what's up? What's up, bleep bloop? Hey, Catboy, I know you got the message to update. What? Which update? Which message? You gotta be more specific. Upload a video? You mean like you want me to update a video? Update? You want me to update? That update dope. Very creative stream title today, Necker. Thank you. I tried. I'm not sure if I feel like I might have done this one before. But I'm not sure. It is indeed a Dynamite Durrs-Day. For real, though. Big sweaty balls. Says Clergy. Yo, Morph. Good to see you. How you doing? Morph's in the kick chat. Based. Extreme Japanese apologizing. For real. What up, Band of Man? Good to see you. Tanuit. Hello, hello. Welcome. You gotta play Doll's Nest today, Neko? Or you gonna play it? Maybe. I'm thinking about it, probably. Update me on the uploading process so far. I mean, I have a video made, and I'm trying to. I was in the middle of trying to make trying to make a thumbnail for the video. So I got to make a thumbnail. I got to make a description. Those are easy. And then I'll upload it. I'll upload it probably like tomorrow. It's the I just quickly did the one that when I covered the leaflet video yesterday. It's the leaflet video where she covers the train wrecks debate. I kind of edited that together real quick. It was easy because there was no cuts. Extremely easy because there was actually no cuts. When I locked in for video react mode for that one, You know, I didn't stop or break the flow at all, so worked out. Granted, it was like a 13-minute video that I turned into like a 35-minute video, but whatever. Maybe there should be some cuts, but I'm not doing it. It's fine. You were also crying, Clergy, were you? But because Croatia had a goal disallowed in the final 5 minutes and were knocked out of the cup. What the fuck? You should really try to move me more than... Wait. You should really try to move me more than the football. What the fuck does that mean? How you want me to move you? How do you have a goal disallowed? What does that even mean? So like they got a goal, but then they're like, nope, we're not gonna allow it. False goal, invalid goal. Like, how does that even work? I don't know. Bro, the fuck? The water came and then my sub goal got updated. I'm assuming there's a sub that's gonna show up. The spooky, the foreshadowing water, the water foreshadow. Weird. You Neko, what up? You're just chilling? You haven't slept much in the last 24? Too hot? Damn. Sorry to hear that. How hot is it? Like over 100? That's crazy. It sucks, you know, when it is really hot and your AC is not working, that's absolutely terrible to try and sleep in. I don't know, it doesn't work for me. I hate like lying in bed and it's like all sweaty and gross. Disgusting. Bro. Yo, thank you, Banda Man, for the sub.
That's why.
That's why. True. That makes a lot more sense. That's why. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. The fuck? Yo, okay, what was that one? Oh, thanks. So thank you very much, Banda Man, for the 1 sub, for your sub. And thank you very much for Austin Enwasley for the 5 gifted community subs. Damn, what the fuck? Damn, thank you very much. Let me see who that got gifted to. Oh, for fuck's sake. WNY, yeah. True. NWA's trying to one-up you. What the fuck? Salutes. Yeah, do some salutes. Salutes in chat. Thank you, Front. Let's see. We got a sub that went to Munchalot, went to Magra, or Magrax10, went to Maestro Sush, or Sush, I don't know. Dandy Dylan got one, and Taylor C53, based. All right. Thank you for the 5 get the subs. Very much appreciated. I'm so glad that I came across your channel, Neko. Thank you. I thought Morph was an AI. It sleeps? No, Morph's not an AI. Or is it? Morph, are you an AI? Bet it's... well, whether it's an AI or not, apparently it doesn't sleep. It can't sleep. Bet it took you long enough. This video is literally a month in the making, mainly due to the lack of consistency, but nonetheless... Well, I was gone for 2 weeks. Obviously, I can't edit videos while I'm gone. Or I could, but I wasn't gonna. Okay? You gotta cut... Like, I released a video before I left, and then there was a 2-week hiatus, and now I'm releasing a video, like... I don't know. 5 days after I came back. Salutes. Thank you for the salute, Banda Man. Am I the only one that gets military ads all the time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Possibly. Well, I don't see the ads. I don't know what ads you guys are getting, but that's possible. No? Bullshit offside rolled by the referee. Following you now, Morph. Yeah, follow Morph. Morph's cool. But that is bullshit. That's lame as fuck. You get Canadian military ads? Interesting. Munch a lot. Yeah, Munch a lot. I don't know who Munch a lot is, but I've seen them in chat before. Like, I've seen their name. I don't know if I've ever seen them actually chat, but I've seen that name before. I don't know if I can say it until the end because I'm still roasting like a chicken. Sorry to hear that. You and Morph both, apparently. Roasting like chickens. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to sleep. Same. Sometimes I wish I could just be forever, like, awake. But, like, I mean, not and have none of the issues of not sleeping. That's key there. Voce fala BR. What the fuck's that mean? What is this, like, foreign language you're speaking censor? Are you speaking the words of Olavo? Is that how you say it? Olavo? We are all roasting together, tailgater. True. Sorry, I meant to say lack of consistency on my end. No worries, that's fine. I get you. Thank you, Clergy. Speaking of Morph and the other related topics, I don't know if people answer to me in the Discord, but do anyone want... No, we answered all right. Nobody wants TMI news. What do you mean? There's a reason it's called TMI. You know, it's too much information, brah. Why do I speak like a surfer now? Bruh, brah, brosif. I don't know. Bruh. Olava tem razao? What the fuck's that mean? How do you say that A with the fucking squiggle above it? I do not understand. The squiggle. Squiggle. In the bag? Is that the Twitch emote you got? Wait, I gotta open up my my hype train. What, did I get the hype train box yet? Let me check. I haven't got it yet. The hype train's still effective for 1 more minute. There's still 1 more minute counting down. It's 77% of the way towards level 3, I guess. But either way, it's alright. Lol. Neko, don't tell the other streamers this, but you'll always be my #1 favorite streamer in the whole wide world. Thank you. I won't tell them. Well, I don't talk to them. Or they don't talk to me, but either way, I won't tell them. Far out. Olava's right. I see. Have you read Olava? Bruh.
Spantherman 1_X cheered.
What?
X500.
Bruh.
77% plus.
77% plus base. Thank you. Did that kick me up a notch? It did. Level 2 complete. Oh my god. Leveling up to level 3 hype train. Well, we've finished level 2. That completed the level 2 hype train base. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Banda Man. Thank you very much. Fuck off, hype bar. Yeah, fuck you, hype bar. No one likes you. I was gonna say, Censor, have you read Olavo? You've had that? Oh, I see. Okay. We haven't gotten this hype yet. We haven't gotten this hype train's emote just yet. How about I word it differently? Is anybody interested in Qua news? Qua? No one asked news? It's the same answer, though. Also, it wouldn't be Qua. It wouldn't be NWA. No one asked to be NWA, right? How are your blood pressure and kitty cat doing? I haven't checked my blood pressure, but my cat's doing well. I pet the cat right before the stream. Neko, level 2 moment, right? Level 2. Level 3 Neko. Uh-oh. Level 2 Neko.
Spantherman 1_X cheered. X500.
What?
Have the rest. Someone else pump it or no balls.
Bro. Yeah, someone else. Yeah. You're getting, you guys are getting, mogged. You're getting mogged by Banda Man. Well, Enwa is okay. Enwa's okay. But Banda Man's mogging everyone else with the 500 extra bits here. Have the rest. Someone else pump it or no balls. Base. Thank you very much. Appreciate the extra 500. Did that push us into like... That's like... We're like a third of the way through this next one. For 3 minutes left. But, you know. Is okay. Let's see. You watch Olavo-based videos? Oh, I see. I've never seen Olavo. I've never heard of them. I've barely read anything about them. Also, it has him speaking English. Oh. Qua sounds very African. True. They should just make it Enwa News. Enwa News is pretty good, yeah. Interview with Molly Meme. You know Molly Meme, right? Yeah, Stefan Molyneux. Isn't he the one that says, not an argument? Is that him? The bald guy? Yeah. Heart morph mess. The reason I asked about your blood pressure is how your blood pressure is doing every day, Neko, is because I truly do care about you. Thank you. Well, I'm glad. Oh, you care more about my blood pressure than I seem to. Which honestly, I should probably care more. But at some point, you know, I was very afraid of it, and then at some point, you get this like, what is it called? Like, not fatigue. It's like when the same signal is sent to your brain enough times on repeat, eventually your brain kind of like learns to like ignore that signal in a sense. If there's too much information, it kind of finds a way to kind of ignore that and focus on what's important. In a similar manner, you know, I'm super worried about my health. I'm super like hypochondriac. But then it's like, all right, well, I'm checking my blood pressure every day. Or I was. At some point, I'm just like, all right. It doesn't seem to be changing. I'm getting bored of doing this. It's not that my blood pressure is really better or good. It's just that I don't know. It's hard to maintain that level of like frightfulness, maybe? You disassociated? Maybe. That's a term for it? It could be. Maybe it's disassociation. Maybe. Like, I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about my blood pressure. And it could be better, obviously. But, like, you know, I can't... I don't know. If I kept worrying about it constantly, I'd be a, you know, horrific mess. I don't know how I got a K when it's an N. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you did either. Guessing the answer's still no? Probably not, you know. It's like, hey, everyone, you want to hear a disgusting thing that nobody actually wants to hear about? No. No. You hit the like button. Thank you for hitting the like button. I wish more people would hit the like button. Thank you, thank you. You're a good example, Tailgater. Yes. That is the guy, Stefan Molyneux. I got you. He's Tim's dad. He looks like Tim's dad. He looks like exactly what you'd imagine Tim's dad looks like, except maybe Tim's dad might be fatter, you know? I don't know. Desensitized, perhaps. That might be right. Desensitized, dissociated. They both could work, I guess. Are we drinking tonight? Work is on hiatus for 10 days while production is in London, so I have plenty of time to make terrible decisions. I mean, we could be. If you're drinking, you know, we could be drinking. Although... tomorrow is like my Friday. Well, no, today's my Friday because I have tomorrow off. Tomorrow is like kind of like the work days, 4th of July, even though it's the 3rd of July. But I don't know. For whatever reason, I have tomorrow off, okay? So certainly we could be drinking tomorrow. We could drink today, I guess. There's no reason we can't drink both days. This Neko stream was promised to us, chosen chatters 3,000 years ago. True. True and real. Okay, oh wait, I got the emote. Let me open up the hype chest. Alright, this is the emote I got. It is like a camera. That is an old looking camera. Based. Epic clip. Very epic. Hashtag epic clip. Let me see. So it says the hype train was a total of 6 gifted subs, or sorry, I guess 6 sub gifts and 1,000 bits. Crazy, insane donation, insanely generous chatters. Which were Bandaman and Austin N. Slayer, and yeah, those were the 2. Let's see. You're my favorite streamers. One of my favorite streamers because of course, I'm gonna care about you because you mean the whole wide world to me, Neko. Thank you. I'm glad I do. High blood pressure is very overrated. You're not as special as you think with your blood pressure, Neko. Well, I don't want to be special though. I want to be normal. That sounds weird to say. It sounds weird to see that, you know, Neko, the avatar, saying, I want to be normal. No, I'd like to be in good health. Let's say that. I'd like to be in good health. I don't want to have special health issues, you know? Like Mr. Medicare, right? He's special. He's got special health issues. I don't envy him. Is low blood pressure worse? It could be. I don't know. I mean, if you got the low blood pressure, I think you like have like extreme fatigue and you can't really like stand up, or you're like really like you have to like lounge about or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but someone with high blood pressure, you always seem like a really calm guy to me. Thanks. Well, I try. I don't know. I think that's the thing is like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like one of the chillest peeps out there, you know? I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I just think I'm a really like, if you get me angry, if I'm somehow yelling at you, or, you know, I feel like that's gotta mean something. Like, it's like, how did we end up here? Like, it's not to say I can't, like, I don't have faults. Not to say I don't have faults. Not to say that, like, maybe I can do something stupid sometimes. Of course I can. But, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you got me angry, then you must have done something wrong. I don't know. That's kind of what I was trying to say. But it's not, I don't know. Didn't know you were a raging volcano. I could be. I can be. I have been in the past. I used to rage a lot of video games. I've learned in my olden age, I've become wise, super wise. It's a lot harder to anger me now. It still happens though. Neko, Neko, nee. Yeah. It's the HRT. It is not. There is no HRT. How dare you? I've got low blood pressure. It makes you feel dizzy and tired more often. Yeah, that sounds not. I don't know. Like high blood pressure makes you feel on edge. It makes you feel like your heart's gonna explode. Makes you feel like your chest is tight. Makes you feel like paranoid and shit. Like it's like the other. There's like two ends of the spectrum. Both ends suck. I wouldn't want to be dizzy, nauseous, and like I assume nauseous. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be dizzy and tired, but I also don't like the other extreme. It's not disgusting. It's wholesome. Reason why no one asked is because it's not related to Neko. Well, I think it's because you said if someone said TMI or something no one wants to know. Of course, no one wants to know about that. Like it's in the title. It's in how you're describing it. You're saying why does nobody want to know about quote information no one wants to know about? Well, it's in the title. Choo choo NY. You choo choo NY. Yeah. Choo choo, motherfucker. Lower blood pressure is easier to remedy though. True. At least I would imagine that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's harder. It's a lot harder to reduce blood pressure. Although a lot of times, like, what do they do for like high blood pressure? Do they not just use blood thinners? I don't know. But for like, it's certainly easy to raise your blood pressure. Just be unhealthy. Just be unhealthy. Yours is usually 120/70, but it dips down a lot, you find? I see. That sounds, I mean, 120/70 is pretty normal, I think. I don't know. Mine, when I last checked, is like, what was it? I had like 130/98, I think, is my last reading. Like 135-ish, 135/98, I think was my last reading. When I checked at the fucking grocery store, it said I was in stage 2 hypertension. That's scary. It's scawy. Necoholics unite. Yeah. Hype chests are so stupid, garbage little emotes. Sometimes they give you good shit. I mean, but yeah, often it's kind of meh. Choo choo. Related to you, I feel like I need to meet a kiss your ass quota without saying I need to meet your kiss at your ass quota starting. I don't say this enough, but Neko, you're one of a kind. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need a quota, but I do appreciate it. I haven't seen one of those cameras in 20 years. It has been forever, right? What is this X thing? What is this X thing you're linking? Olavo. I don't want to hear Olavo. This is Faber's hero? As Great Olavo used to say, you have to support the leader and not the idea. Whoa. 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 Here, put this on. You send this to Faber. I'm covering his hero. No. The Great Olavo. Wow. Does he speak English?
Paulo Francis dizia, ninguém matou mais comunista do que Stalin. Estava errado, Mao Tse Tung matou mais. Então, quem matou mais comunistas foram os comunistas. Eles não estavam
communist. I saw communist. But no. Look at that smile. Look at this guy. Look at that frog-faced guy. Rum shot ready. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have mine ready yet. Locked and loaded? Uh-oh. Don't forget to claim your loot box emote on Kick. Wait, what? Did I have one on Kick? How do you claim your loot box on Kick? Wait, Austin_SFYB followed on Kick? What the fuck? What? Do you have 2 accounts on Kick? How do I claim my Kick thing? I don't see it. I'm going to guess, is he Jewish? That was my thought. I have a strong feeling he is, or at least like he's partially at the very least. I don't know. Me for real? For real, for real? Oh yeah, your health issues? Is that what you mean? What do you mean? Medicare is a Ninja Turtle? True. Oh yeah, you have... Wait, Morph, yeah, you have a very special health issue, right? You got a unique health issue, and I don't want to have special health issues. But yeah, Medicare is a Ninja Turtle. True. Why does Neko get high blood pressure? Is he one of those fats? I'm not fat. No, it's I think it might be hereditary. I don't know. You special to me, Neko. Thank you. I'm glad I'm special to you. Nanwal says high blood pressure, high energy. True. YouTube censor says, chill. Spurg's out on X. Spurg's out on Discord. No, but okay, when's the last time you seen me spurg out, okay? Huh? Fat. No fat. Inherited fat. Shut up. Yeah, right. Good luck with that. I'd have at you in a VC versus typing. What? Good luck with that. I'd have at you in a VC versus typing. What does that mean? If I got Neki angry, I'd fuck myself? What? What does that mean? Seppuku? Oh, okay. Damn. Do not seppuku. No sudokuing yourself. I haven't got Neko angry yet. It's possible. You know, some people are really good at baiting me, you know? And I don't mean in a weird sexual manner. I mean, some people, like, are good at just, like... And it might not be that hard. It's probably not that hard to agitate me. Honestly, maybe I gotta take back what I said. Maybe it's very easy to agitate me. Neko has many faults, too many to list, honestly. Bruh. You shush. He ordered extra everything in Japan. He's a fat cat. That's kind of true, I did. But I'm not fat, okay? From rage to sage. True. That is real. Can I have another hug, Neko? Because I'm having a rough day today? Sure, I guess. I guess I can afford to give another hug. Okay. There you go. There's your hug. Popcat. HRT? Bro. No HRT. Choo choo. Yo, Cairo. Welcome, Cairo. Cairo arrived. You got a decent emote? What'd you get? The wide... What is that? Is it a bunny? Why do you got a wide... How do you do it? How do you open it? Got a lot of great emotes from the hype chest, but also so Garbo ones. True. Yeah, same. I got an Espion emote from a loot box. I like it. What's an Espion? She's stalking me. I swear to God, bruh. First Emperor is now here. Who? Who's stalking you? Kyra? English CC is available. Femboy cat. Bruh. Where? Oh. I see.
Você tá entendendo? Ah, eu tô comunista quanto ele, mas eu quero que quem esteja no poder sou eu e não você. Pronto.
They're kind of trash. The subtitles are kind of trash. I know he's talking about commies, but I don't know what else he's talking about. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go away. Top right. Top right. Where is it listed? I clicked on the top right. I don't. Is it in drops and rewards? Is that what you're saying? I'm scrolling. All I'm seeing is a bunch of fucking football jerseys. Austin is secretly an Oiler? It could be. It's possible. What is that thing? A fucking wide Keck W? My grandpa, what a big nose you have. The better to smell you with. I'm sure... yeah, I sure wouldn't recommend. Yeah, sounds about right. Inherited fat yesterday. All our troubles seem so far away. What happened yesterday? I do have 2 accounts on Kick. I was planning on retiring NWA Slayer because I got sick of how long the name is and being depressed, and Mimi bullshit was making me feel icky. Fair enough. What is SFYB? Is that shut fucking your bitch? What is that? What does that stand for? I was referring to when you got upset. Did you ever upset me? Have you been in a VC and upset me? I don't remember this. Or you're saying you could? You think you could do it? You spurred out of the most obvious rage bait after like 3 hours. Yeah, but it's I just thought you were being autistic, but it turns out I was being autistic. I thought Kyra was being autistic. It turns out I was the one being autistic. Shocking, I know. I was like, is Kyra taking this too literally? Kyra clearly doesn't understand the joke. But then it was me taking Kyra too literally, or not understanding there was another joke being sent my way. I don't know. You must explain what you meant earlier when you said Kyra as you said. I did not say that. I just did an up arrow, okay? Someone else said that. It might have been you, Front. I forget who said it. Then I ended up just keeping it. Wait. Keeping it. Oh, I got you. The 2 accounts, yeah. Broke. It happens. If you want to see Neko spurg out, suggest him putting anything in the back rooms or stalk him on Twitter. True. I do spurg out on Twitter sometimes. Just had a stroke. It happens. No stroking. Cease stroking. Do not goon in chat. Are there masturbators in chat? Probably. What up, 1-0 Stormy? I don't know if that's their first chat, but I just noticed. You never bait? Is that true, Censor? Never goon? Extra pickles on his burger just to throw them out? That would be pretty funny, but no, I don't do that. The best masturbators in Neko's chat are the ones who don't even know they're masturbating. Naming no names. Wait, what the fuck? Loot box emote? That's a cool one. I like it. The Espeon? Yeah, that's a cool one. Pokemon? Rave Rabbit. Is that what they labeled it as? Rave Rabbit? Or is that the one that Cairo had is called Rave Rabbit? He's a Pokemon. Test, who was called the alt-right sage without the rage. Then made the outlet change the headline. Alt-right sage without the rage. Who the hell would that be? Would it be Stefan Molyneux? I don't know. Oh, could it be Jordan Peterson? I'm trying to think of people who were called alt-right. The problem is there's a lot of people who were called alt-right. Who was someone who's called alt-right who can be kind of sagely, I guess? Ben Shapiro. That was going to be... I was thinking about that. That's a retarded answer, but I guess, yeah, it's right. Ben Shapiro, bro. Ben Shapiro being alt-right is so fucking retarded. Fuck people who say that. Ben Shapiro's alt-right? No, he's fucking Jewish. He's mainstream Jewish right. He's the mainest, extremist of the Jewishest, rightist possible. Like, I don't know. You can't get more mainstream right-wing than that. I hope I don't make you angry at me, Neko. If I did, I'm sorry. No, that's okay. No, you don't make me angry. What kind of language is that? Elvish? Yes. Top right equal X button. You want me to just close the window, bro? The SPN looks like it's ODing on caffeine crack based. It has high blood pressure. Leave it alone. I see an SPN on meth. Yeah. Loot box icon in the right upper right. I don't see a loot box icon on my screen, though. Hold on. Hold on. There is no loot box icon on my screen. I'm gonna go to Kick's homepage. Oh, okay. If I go to the homepage, I see it. All right, claim your reward. Oh my god. Here, wait. I hate. What is this fucking loser in the back wearing the cat ears? Imagine being a guy and having cat ears. What kind of fucking gay ass shit is this? Neko, there should be a treasure chest logo. I found it. Sneeko. Damn. Next to the kicks balance. I found it, okay? Simping for your bitch. Oh, okay. Smashing fat young bitches. Real. Shoot your fucking balls. What? Austin, why not change your name instead of making a new account? That would make sense, yeah. Start feeling your boobs. Real. Slap face, yeah, but. True. You almost spit out your rum? Wait, did you already drink your rum? I wasn't ready yet. You endorse the statement? Up arrows are not endorsements, okay. Bark like a dog? Wait, no man, I meant if you were shouting, I haven't upset you, but I'd enjoy the fight. Irish, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. Fair enough. Bark like a dog. How much will it take to get you to bark like a dog? Will it cost money or aggro? What? Rough. I'm Neko the talking dog. Sakuno fucked yo bitch. Maybe. That could be a good one. Or SFYB. Also, I won't say it like Big Al over there or over here, but I do appreciate everything that you do. I couldn't get away with half the things I get away with you, so your tolerance is admirable. Thank you. Wait, Big Al. Where do you see Big Al? Who's Big Al? Albino, you mean? I see. You can do that on Kick? What? Respond to like 20 of my messages before noticing me? True. Well, look. No one's ever said I'm very observant, okay? You would take the L in the clock to make the joke? You would take out the L in the clock to make the joke. Yes, you would. Okay, Cairo angry. I stroke, wait, at the constant low RPM while watching Neko like a V8 engine at idle? Bruh. Do not. Cease. I mean, every single website lets you change your username, though. Yeah, true. I guess I assumed you couldn't change your name on Kick because you can't change it on Twitch. You can. I thought you can change it on. You can change it on Twitch 100%. I don't know how you do it. I forget how you do it, but you can, or at least you used to be able to. He's a baguette. True. You can change it every 2 months. I see. Okay. Definition of neocon for sure. Yeah. Yo, hyper autistic orange girl 1. What up? What are you joining in on? Not much. I mean, I was gonna open up this kick box, I guess. I don't know what's in it. It's like an emote. Welcome. Welcome to the peak autism. True. I saw Ben Shapiro ask a transformer if you can be a woman, why can't I be 12? So fucking based. Based. Wait. Age code. Wait, is Ben Shapiro into age play? Is that what he's admitting with that? Okay, I'll pour another, and you gotta pour a double? Nuh-uh, I can't do that. No. I fell for that trick once before. You remember when... Do you remember? Were you there when I did the double, and then it didn't turn out well? Do you remember this? I think with Twitch, you must use the website, not the app, to change the name. Probably. You were taking too long? I see. Fair enough. Big Gay Al? Damn. You changed my Twitch... I've changed my Twitch name quite a few times, I see. Neko! Hi! Yo, what up, Templar? Good to see you. Hey. How you doing, Templar? Good to see you in the Twitch chat. I feel like I don't often see you here, but it's good to see you here now. Hello. Sorry I didn't get to you. I'm reading chats from the top. Like, there's so many chats, and I'm reading every single chat. As I often do. You can change it on Kick, but once it's used, it's never usable again by anyone? Damn, even you. That's fucked. Good to see you, brother. A bit lonely, but God blessed me with living. Based? Yeah, good. Well, not good. Not good that you're lonely, but I mean good that God has blessed you with living. I'm saying, God is good. There's stuff to commentate, criticize, and make fun of you when you I can't speak. Make fun of when it comes to you every now and then. There's always stuff to appreciate about you. Why don't we have a Neko Appreciation Day? We could. Did you know Neko Appreciation Day is every day? I don't know. The Vapor Shiro stream? Yeah, how do you know? I was not there, so now you have to do it again to show me. No. Yeah, I was doing a collab with Vapor Shiro, and then, like, I had a shot. Awooga, did you see the chest? The chest on that. Damn, did you see the chest on that thing? No, but, bro, what the fuck am I looking at? I just noticed this. Alright, I just noticed this down here. Bruh, you see down here? I'm glad it hasn't showed that, but cheetah bikini, pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. Bruh. Thank you for the Russian tank helmet. Thank you, Templar. Anyway, nice. No. Yeah, hey, Vapor Show's on screen, I just noticed. I was not there, so I read that. So I took a shot, and then later I took another shot, but then they're like, what if we did another one really quick after that? So I had like 1, and I had 2 and 3 in quick succession. And then it was like after just 3 shots, I was basically incapacitated. I could not go on. I had to like basically end the stream there. It kind of killed the collab because I drank too much. Good to see you, brother. Oh, I read that already. Balls, smile. Neko, read this chat, then the one above it. Okay. The one above it's the good to see you, brother. It isn't a Neko stream without every single chat read. True. I think you can kick support the issue, but yeah, that's a pain. Damn. A blessing for you, a curse for us. Damn. Thank you for the alt pirate hat, one and only Stormy. Thank you for the pirate hat, also one and only Stormy. Thank you for the jail, one and only Stormy. Thank you for the googly eyes, Taint. Thank you. I can't remember what Neko was like drunk. All I remember was Davinia and Kairu arguing, and Miku being sick and leaving. Neko laughing while being denigrated by Davinia. True. This did happen a couple times. It's for sure. For true. For real. Actual factual. Thank you for the BK crown, one and only Stormy, as well as for the hot dog hat. Thank you. And the pixel glasses. Oh my? What's oh my? Nice. Neko bikini stream when? Never. Hashtag never again. Well, never ever. That's never happened before. Holy shit, finally something on topic. Can I can mention this quick vapor finally gets the pussy? What? What? What a wonderful website. This is a reference to the Ass Up Girl since you're reading this 5 minutes late. I see. Okay. Yeah, what a wonderful website. I love Slemofun helmet. Is that what that's called? It is a good helmet. Thank you for the sombrero, bleep bloop. Thank you for the Xmas bells, hair clip, one and only Stormy, and the Xmas wreath, and the creepy mask, and the aviator sunglasses, and the angel set, and the 3D glasses. Thank you, thank you. Vapor Shear's 30-something years old and finally have a girlfriend. Okay, why are you telling me though? Are hot tub streams on Kick and Twitch for people observing religious bans on pornography though? Is this workable loophole for the Amish when they're given 5 minutes internet allowable per week? What? Are they for people observing religious bans on pornography? Maybe. I feel like it's more so. Awooga, oh my god. Thank you for the, there's too many things. Thank you for the blur up front, the Awooga taint, the night vision bleep bloop, job application front. But, I think more so, like I think the bigger amount of people who are watching this kind of shit is going to be third worlders and, children. Minors who can access Twitch but nothing else. They'll tell them like, oh, I get to watch like XQC on Twitch. Thank you, mom. I want to use my Twitch app to watch XQC. And then when mom leaves the room, they turn on the fucking pools, hot tubs, and bikinis channel. What the fuck? I don't remember the stream, but Kyra and Davi were yelling at each other. Neko was drunk, so like every collab, yeah, basically. Sounds about right. Hey, Templar, yeah. You're smarter when you're drunk. Is this true? Oh, you're talking to Cairo? Is that the people in countries that ban porn or kids who can't get it because it's blocked? Or just gooners who can't watch anything that doesn't get them hard, basically? Balls. I haven't done this yet, but I want to take a sip of a drink with me, Neko. Maybe. Alright, I've got to open this box, though. Here's the odds. Alright, here's the odds. Do we get Mythic, you think? Are we going to get a Mythic? It's a daily reward? When did they start this? Is this starting today? Wait, I gotta watch 10 more minutes to claim. Four more minutes? I had to watch 4 minutes? Wasn't I watching fucking Cairo already? Cairo, I was watching your stream for like more like a couple hours, I think. Why did I not get the chest yet? How long do you have to watch to get the chest? F rank, bro. Because a couple of minutes ago, Vapor comment was on topic, no thanks to you. Okay, but why are you coming to my stream to talk about Vapor? Like, why are you, like, chomping at the bit to be like, I need to go to Neko and talk about another streamer for some reason? It's kind of weird. XQC is more flexible than I remember. Older brothers, when they watch their siblings watching Twitch. When they find their siblings. Yeah, exactly. Bro, they cannot box? No, they're pretty bad at it. You have to watch an hour a day? Oh. Well, shit. How close are we? 4 minutes, bro. You finally crossed off the list. Your current excuse? No, wait. That's a rhetorical question. Your current love streaming comes first before tapping cheeks. What? You sound smart to me when you're mentally impaired. Yeah. That would make me sound smart to you. What the fuck? It's just you'd be honest, huh? You have to not watch enough Kaoru to access her chest. True. I have not watched enough. Sad. Sad. The face when you can't access Kaoru's chest. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, I will. Count yourself lucky. I watched 240 hours of Kick last year and got nothing but from the 10 raffles I did to enter. Neko and Kaoru, you would have got those kicks too. Technically, it was you they robbed. What the fuck? Why would they rob me? What did I do? An hour a day of watching Kick is rough. From the homepage is all IRL streams. Yeah, the homepage kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. Why is this in the For You page? I just noticed that. What the fuck? Like, I'm following, like, okay, Wurzleroot makes sense. Asmongold makes sense. Joe the Boomer makes sense. Vapor Shiro makes sense. Chess Bra, I'm definitely not following. I don't know who this is, but I'm definitely not following them. Another related news. Why haven't no one thought of Neko Appreciation Day? Quick people in the chat name random numbers. What? A catboy must earn our appreciation. True. Neko, I want to become a VTuber just like you. Nice. I mean, you can, certainly. Did someone raid me on... Why do I have so many Twitch viewers? Did someone raid me? Or is it just... Did I miss a raid? Or is it just... That's just how many people I have? I don't know. It seems a little bit much. I mean, I'm not saying to go. You can stay. That's fine. I'm just like, what the fuck? It says 14 for you. For me, it says 23 on Restream. So 20. I don't know what happened to Restream. Maybe Restream had a hiccup. Like I'm like, there's no way I have 23 viewers. That's not right. Neko has been looking for bikini babes. Not true. Still says 14 for you. Got you. 14. You see 14. Second number says 19 for you. The second number. What's the second number? Never mind, Double K coming through with a number. Anybody else? What? Which you gassing you up? It may be. You want to have two models? What would be the two models? A train and a gator? Oh, he's reacting. Where have you been, Tanuith? Tanuith, where have you been? If I go to Twitch, right, and I look at... Can I look at my own stream? Does it let me? What if I'm going to watch my own stream? Whoa. It says I have 16, bro. I don't know. Crazy. I don't like these buttons. Yo, ban, wait, I can ban... Oh, man, it moved. It was originally said ban IFAN. That's okay. That's okay. Yo, we can open it now. We're going to open it. Oh, my God. I have an extension that adds a second number. I think they're, like, not logged in viewers or something. Gotcha. It could be that. Flame. Wow. Give me a good emote. That's it. That's it. Booba? Isn't that already a standard emote? I thought that was already standard. How do I use Booba? Bruh. How do I gotta go to my stream? How do I get to my stream? View your channel. Okay. Booba. Nice. There it is. That's what I earned. Wait, did you already have Booba? Oh, that's the better TV one. I see. Okay. Okay. My cat's making weird noises. My cat went... Anyway. We were not reacting, okay. We were just getting our kick thing. Alright. It was not a react. Did you guys see me as a crab? Wide rabbit? The claims suck, Neko. Why do you do this to us? I didn't do it, alright. Front set, 88 double cases, 14, so... Basically, I've decided it should be August 14th. Any objections, Neko? I don't know what you mean. I don't really... You guys can appreciate when... Appreciate? You can appreciate me every day. That's fine. I don't care what day you do it. Craboid. Yeah. Wait, I'll show you the craboid. It's not that interesting, I guess. It's not that interesting, but... We're crab. Oh yeah, okay, so you had people posting themselves as crabs, right? There's like a prompt. So There's like this is them as a crab, I guess. Other people as crabs. Now, looking at this, it's like mine is so basic, bitch. Mine's so basic, but there's mine. Pretty cool crab, right? I make a nice looking crab. See, look at me and look at my crab. Right? This is how we get the NECA to the front page. How? Boo, boo. Is a quote of at least one hot tub or casino stream in the recommended? Probably. NECA watching himself on Twitch to forge the number is not true. Sorry, campground Wi-Fi is laggy. Are you on a campground? Bro, that's okay. I'm glad you're here regardless. You gotta keep your streak going, right? One will be a gator, the other will be a Siamese cat. Nice. Lame, based, Deus laugh, booba. I say. He doesn't know. That guy was left-handed anyway, boxing? Oh, Craboid. Would you still love me if I was a quab? Good question. I'd have to think about it. Show mine. I'll show mine if you show me yours. I'll show yours if you show me mine first. Doesn't really make sense. Let me find yours. Wait, we got Splicer. Hang on, I can just scroll down a little bit. We got Splicer. That's kind of cool. I don't know who Cobb is, but we got Corn. Corn on the cob. Crab, not frog. The Crab Bear. Where's Kairos? The fuck is this thing? Why is it a spider? Bro, where is Kairos? So many crabs. See, some people left the cat ears in, right? Oh, there it is. There's Kairos. There you go. You don't care about August 14th? I'm going to personally mark that on my calendar. Something planned next. Moving on, next topic. All right, a lot of crab streamers all of a sudden. True. Red eyes are funny to you. Based. The red eyes match my eyes, right? It makes sense. My creepy eyes on the crab. Bro, showing crab on stream, bro. Indian kick engineers be like, everyone wants hot tub streams and recommended. Clearly. Apparently, left-handedness is an advantage in combat. That's what I've heard. I'm left-handed. Did you know? I hate that crap, bro. Its patterns disturb me. It looks AI generated, but thank God about the screen. What? Mine was a repost. I'll drop it in reply. Oh, I found it, though. Quailag. The spider. Oh my fuck, this is all these AI gen crabs make me want to aggro assault the Prince of Saudi Arabia. So disturbing. Why is it disturbing to you? Ready to take a sip? Maybe. Soon. I'm talking too much. I wonder if the Don will drop his. Is he dead yet? I mean, I don't care if. Actually, don't entertain that. Okay. Fair. You're also left-handed, based. Cool. Based left-handers in chat. And me. Imagine how tough Kairo's crab would have looked if she had transformed her last Neo Kairu armor model. True. It would have been very tough. I'm left-handed too. Me and Neko must be the same person. Yeah, we are. Actually. True. The one and only level 1. The level 1 and only Neko. I'm also left-handed. I must be Neko. This is my stream now. What the fuck? Wait, are you guys joking? Or are you guys actually left-handed? Left-handedness is a Jewish trait, by the way. That's not how that works, Kairu. No. I don't know. I just don't like the color. It's kind of weird, bro. Left-handed people should be segregated and wiped out, to be honest? Nah. Kind of like the hair is making me... Wait, making it look like an old crab? Like sensei crab or something? True. True. Kairu had one that was like... It had cat ears and stuff, but then Kairu threw it away, and I was like, that's a mistake. Crab fuck off with the upside down B? Upside down B. What? Crap? As soon as you look at the pictures that I took of the cats, I'm gonna go because I'm roasting like a chicken. Alright, big mistake. What? Try to tell her the furry crab looks elderly. It does look a little elderly. It looks sagely. It looks like a sage crab, right? Okay, hold on. Albino, tailgater, DSX. Okay, I got a mission for you. Tailgater, I got a mission for you. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is that you need to get a picture of your cat, but they need to be looking at the camera. I mean, this is close. This is close, but you need to try and get one where they're looking directly at you. It's tough. It can be tough to get a cat to cooperate, though. But it's cute. I like it. Boop. Try to tell her the furry crab. Oh, I read that. No one likes. No lie. Actual left-handed based. Good. Good. Put salami on your phone. I mean, that might work. It might work. Very cute cats, though. Bruh. Okay. Say less. Show less, say less. I'm gonna go to kick again. I want to see something. If I go to kick, will it try and tell me to look at a hot tub stream? It does. It's the same person. Bruh. It's so cooked. I don't think I can show that on Twitch. I truly do mean so much to you. Thank you. I'm glad I do. I read the other day that watermelon smells like meat to cats. The fuck? Does it really? Like meat? How does that work? Bruh. Okay. Are the cats black? What? Oh, because the watermelon? I see. Damn. Good question, are they? Highly likely. Well, black cat, black cats aren't that uncommon. I've never seen Wurzelroot. I didn't know they were Bobby Niku. I did not know. Since when? Since when was this a thing? Very strange. The real question is, how does Neko feel about watermelon? It's okay. I like watermelon. Tastes good. That doesn't make me black, though. Just want to wait till tomorrow to take a sip of drink with me, Neko? Since you're busy right now? Okay, sounds good. Does he have an affinity for red Kool-Aid and fried chicken? Well, KFC... No, not KFC. Popeyes is good. Okay. And red Kool-Aid is good. Okay. Every Groipered VTuber is a Bobby Niku. Everyone? Every single one? Yeah, it's grape Kool-Aid. Yeah, red Kool-Aid is based. Grape Kool-Aid is black. Grape. Is that fucking Child Sneeko? What the fuck was that? Sartain, I'll work on my prejudice. You better. I'm gonna go because I'm roasting like a chicken. Neko, love you. Alright. Platonic, love you, Tailgater. Have a good one. Try not to roast like a chicken. Try your best to cool off. But enjoy your night. Regardless. Neko likes watermelon, fried chicken, and white women's. Someone get this DNA tested right now. Grape Kool-Aid makes your poop green. Does it really? Zero groiper male VTubers because male VTubers are woke. True. True. Wait, is Wurzelroot a woman? Is that what you're saying? For real, Google it? No, I'll just take your word for it. I'm not gonna Google it. Does that make Neko woke? No. I am not woke, okay? We're not woke here. You could say anything. Anyway. Bets? What are we betting on? Odds that Malcolm's on Neko. Malcolm's on Neko? What does that mean? Neko is woke, right? Because I disagreed with him before. True. You saying odds that Malcolm's on Leaflet? Would you like to hear an unrelated topic question? Sure. It better not be the TMI. If it's the TMI thing, you're getting banned. Not really, though. The latest video, they were talking about most people shouldn't get married and have kids. I thought they were always talking about being like, oh, everyone needs to have kids. We need to save white people. White people need to be having more kids. We're going to be a good example and have a lot of white kids. Yeah, they're pro-natalists. That's their whole fucking shtick, I thought. So it's weird that there's... If that's true, it's kind of weird. It's a weird take from them. Mizu and Mama Akko, which one would you consider collabing with? I mean... I don't know much about Mizu. I've at least heard and seen Mama Akko before. So I guess of the two, I would choose Mama Akko. They don't want wokies to procreate. The thing is, I don't know. If you're gonna say, that's the thing. If your intention is to save white people, you still. If you just eradicate all white people that are woke, it's not gonna be very easy to save white people. You want to kill off like half of white people because they're woke? Like, it's not going to work out. It's not going to work out in the end. Unfortunately, you also need them reproducing too. Leaf collabed with Mizu once and she kept falling asleep? Wait, who did? Leaf fell asleep or Mizu fell asleep? I was considering that maybe I just got to straight up ask Leaflet for a collab. But I don't know what we would talk about. Leaf kept falling asleep? Damn, that's unfortunate. It was after a debate, though? Oh, okay. Yeah, the debate time Leaflet was really like Leaflet having a debate with Avalav honestly was strange to me because Avalav is literally a nobody. So, like, around that time, it seemed like Leaflet was kind of just talking to people who were, like, not that big. So, I missed my opportunity. Make babies except when Malcolm Collins is a guest, then abort them. A streamer you might know. True. I'm back. Is the content time, or even better, Alavo time? No Alavo. I'll play demos in a moment, you know? I've just been stalling. Stalling, chatting, all that stuff. Censor, have you visited a Nick Andros stream? I've heard he's streaming now. Not like now this very second, but I meant like that's a thing he does now. Doesn't matter what their opinion on it is. It's not realistically going to happen anyway. True. You're right. We should let the Wookiees who want to eradicate whites procreate. Very smart, Neko. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you get rid of... If let's say we do exactly what they're saying, and we eliminate Wokies from being able to procreate. All the white Wokies can no longer procreate. Well, white people are doomed because you just eliminated half of fucking white people. It was a debate. It was okay. I read that. Talk about a grooming server. What? The grooming server. The grooming in our server. I can't. I tried to enter a server. I'm stuck in the Fed containment. Took you long enough to come to that decision anytime. Now, Neko anytime. Now, Neji, the Leaflet, Neko collab anytime. Now, stop stalling. What are you talking about? Neko wants more white people to be woke. You heard it. You all heard it. That's not what I said. All right, Front. It is still saying I would like you. Okay, so you're advocating for a 30% removal of white people? There should be more white woke people. There should be more all of white people. That's idiotic. That's absolutely idiotic. Their channel is not for the intellectual friends. It's to stoop to the lower class and speak to sheep. True. We can't. No, we're in a fucking like. This is like end. This is like end stage. This is like existential levels here. So to be like, let's get rid of 30%. We'll pick up the slack. No, how about we keep the 30% and then on top of that, do whatever this picking up a slack amounts to. Once I find my non-femboy trad wife, we're gonna have 10 kids. Real. Neko, you forgot to give me my goodbye. I didn't forget anything. We don't have like a set thing. We don't have like a set goodbye equals hug thing. You made that up, but all right, here's your goodbye hug. There you go. It's like you forgot to do this. It's like I'm not required to hug everyone who leaves, you know. But I gave you hug though. For you, I hug. I don't want to become UK where I can be stabbed and be the villain. Yeah, that's pretty awful, right? At this rate, the vanilla stream's more entertaining than yours. Is vanilla streaming right now? Or you just mean in general? So we gotta have all the straight people have kids. Yes, I think. I hope you consider reaching out and collabing with Leaflet sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's not my choice. And it's my choice to reach out. Whether or not that amounts to something is not my choice, though. So she's not gonna do it. She has nothing to gain from it. She's done things she has nothing to gain for. She had nothing to gain for, like, Celestium stream. She had nothing really to gain from that. That was more like she was doing something for Celestium. She's streaming right now? Oh my god. Let's go watch. Let's go watch. No, I'm banned. It won't work, right? Let me see. I don't think it'll work since I'm banned, right? I forget. Yeah, I'm not able to watch. Leaflet's streaming right now. Is Malcolm there? I'm guessing. Let me guess. Is Malcolm there? Let's see. Oh, it hasn't started yet. It hasn't started yet. Oh well. Celeste and Ember are her friends. They haven't been the friends that long. Neko, you forgot whites, not Tuscan Raiders or Kool-Aid aficionados. What? What are you talking about? On a serious note, Neko, I've thought about in detail. We're sending woke white males to Somalia to get hugs and kisses from friendly Somalian men. We're sending woke white females to breeding farms. There will be the hot breeding farms with hot literal females and fugly breeding farms with the blue. What are you talking, Kalergy? What are you talking about? On a serious note, thing that's not serious at all. Thanks. Watch the video on the weaponization of migration. 8 minutes. I'll throw in reacts for another time if you want. Yeah, sounds good. Throw it in reacts. It sounds like it could be worth a watch. Your best bet is to keep reacting to her content and you'll get mentioned on stream. True. Well, I think I gotta keep reacting to her content. Raid her stream every now and then. I don't want to raid too much. I think raiding too much can actually have a negative effect. So raid her stream, react to her content, And, you know, she already followed me on X and Twitch, so... You know. Just keep going, I guess. I'm sorry, but I like it when you give me a goodbye hug because it always makes you smile. Well, you got your hug though. You know, I'm glad you'll enjoy it. Thank you very much for being here, as long as you have. But you said you said you're roasting, right? Try not to roast. Worry about yourself. Make sure you're not roasting. How many channels is Neko banned on? At least 2. At least 2, potentially more. I'm banned on the Rat. Vicky the Rat stream. I'm banned on Vanilla stream, and that's the only 2 I know of. Oh wait, Asmongold. So it's 3. I'm banned from Asmongold stream. My little buddy Paco is in the room with me watching your stream. Anybody want to say hi? Is Paco your dog? Hi, dog. Balls, 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 balls. Wait, Dodd Neko say he was banned from Leaflet stream? No, not Leaflets. No. Also, unrelated question: who's in Nicole's chat? Is also. What? Who the fuck is Nicole? IFBan. I'm gonna ban you from talking about IFBan. When you come to my stream, I'm gonna mute you if you start referencing other streams. I'm just gonna have to start muting you if you start referencing other streams. You can't help yourself for some reason. Don't come to my stream to start talking about other people. I don't care unless it's somehow relevant. Don't come to my stream and be like, hey, did you hear about Vapor Shiro? Hey, did you hear about this, that? I'm like, I don't know who these people... I don't know, like, there's no reason you need to be talking about those people. Unless something crazy happened, unless something actually interesting happened. That's a whole nother thing. But you seem to just want to bring them up for no reason. You meant to say Neko chat typo? What? Because okay, if I read it again, let's see it. Unrelated question: who's in Neko's chat? Okay, is also black and Italian. Don't count. Fuck off with that shit. Bleep bloop. Oh, see. Whatever. Still, no talking about other streams. Either way. See, okay, look, I'm chill. I went off on something that I misread, but it's all right. Yo, Telzak. Were you already here, Telzak? Neko, stop discussing your elite stretch and just provide content. No, you. What content do you want, Censor? Oh, Censor. Oh, great Censor. Tell me, what content do you want? This is the content. This is the content. Yeah, fries in the bag. Is this not? Is this the fries in the bag, or do I need to find other fries? We need to up those numbers. You think you have 5 or so? Neko isn't a gaming streamer. He's a TTS, text-to-speech streamer. True. Bro is banned and blocked on everything. Kinda. Neko got pulled up on stream too. You are talking about for the Yasmin Gold one? Yeah. He loves cat girls, so Neko really made him mad. Real and true. I meant to say Neko. Oh, right. That. Hey Neko, did you see Kyra's stream? I saw parts of it. Literally 1984, true. Italians count. Italians are basically black. What the fuck? Note to self, never mention Nicole in Neko's stream. Yeah, I hate Nicole. Gaming, Sekiro, Sicilians are definitely black in... Shut the fuck up front. You don't... They don't, you can have the N-word, but you can't have the race car not on my watch. Oh. Bro, I can feel my blood pressure rising. I can feel it. It's not good. It's not a good feeling. I will have the race car. Beep, beep. I have fame with holding the race car. Shit just got real. Yeah. How dare he? Anyway, what can we play? You know, I can ask Celestium if she wants to collab. Basically, like, I could just, like, I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to, like, there is, like, this, like, what do you call it? It's like, when you put out that request, when you say, hey, I'd love to collab, and you DM someone that kind of just like out of nowhere, you are kind of just putting yourself on the spot. You're putting yourself out there. You're like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's a, what is it? How do you describe that? Either way, it's not a good feeling. It's like, you know, you're leaving yourself, you're putting yourself out there. You're leaving yourself open for rejection or ignore. It's kind of like asking someone out on a date. It's kind of like, not, obviously I'm not saying it is that. I'm saying it's like that. It's like if you ask and they're like, the worst they can say is no. It's a yeah, I guess vulnerability. Yeah, it's putting yourself in a vulnerable position. I found your limit by mentioning streamers. My bad. That's okay. No worries. Play with yourself on stream. What the fuck? Take a hit of that clonidine. What's clonidine? Needy bitch. Neko could have debated Leaf on Juice, but he missed a chance because Leaf doesn't debate no more. Why is Leaflet no longer debating though? Did Leaflet specifically say she's no longer debating? He would have lost hard though? Not true. How do you even lose? I don't get how you even lose that because it's just true. It's just factual. It's just actual factual. I would just be like, it's just the facts, Leaflet. You don't like it, it's the facts. I'm sorry. And facts don't care about your feelings. And I am owning you with facts and logic. She said it isn't fun. Well, of course it's not fun. Honestly, I think she wanted to stop while she was on top. She was like, because the problem with doing like debates is that eventually you will come off on the wrong foot. Eventually you will have, if you do debates all the time, eventually you are going to run into a point or a debate where you come off badly. You can't have a good debate game every single time, right? So like eventually you'll have one that you don't come off as good. So like she had two to three different showings. I don't remember how many. And if I recall correctly, she seemed fine in most of them. So it's like stopping while you're at the I don't know. It's like, what's the word? It's like leaving at a high or stopping when you're at a high point. Okay. The bad debates are where you improve. We're not talking about improving. We're talking about how you look to other people. If you're concerned with how you look. Bro. Yo, thank you for the gift sub. NWA Slayer gifted a sub to Tanuith. Thank you. Was Tanuith complaining? But thank you. I'm not sure why you gave one specifically to Tanuith. Is it because he was missing a sub? He was one of the few? Yeah, throw some salutes in chat for NWA for the gifted subs. Thank you, front. I thought considering to making fun of you for not reacting to a lot of black people, that's where we're going to set you off one day? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get mad as someone calls me racist. I don't think that's going to happen. She knows everything now, no need. Yeah, totally. It's blood pressure medication. It's pretty nice stuff. Well, if I had it, I might take it. But I don't have it. Next week, I think I have a doctor's appointment next week. We'll see. Maybe I'll get blood pressure medication. I really enjoyed her style of asking more questions. Yeah. I think she did a Nyara debate, right? I never watched that, but I feel like I should at some point. Fries and bag, no you. It's funny because, of course, a decent autistic streamer like yourself and Kyra would overthink it. Meanwhile, I could see mediocre streamers popping up in other streamers' DMs like, let's collab. They just get the bag on the first request. That is kind of an irony, is that like people who have no like shame can sometimes get things just because they're willing to do things like that. Like on one hand, someone will say, what are you afraid of? Just do it. On the other hand, it's like, well, you are kind of, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I'm bad at words right now. I can't figure out what I'm trying to say. For whatever reason, I feel ashamed trying to like be like, collab with me. Should I feel like that? Probably not, but it's a lot for everyone that's too much ceiling birds chirping. Damn. Neko will not be gaming today. Us React Bros have won. Hand warming. Uh-oh. Afraid to fail or lose, looking stupid. Yeah, I think that's part of it. For the for the collab thing, but for the debate thing as well. Debates are scary because sometimes you might lose. Debates are scary because sometimes you might face someone who actually makes you look dumb. If you care about Optics game, don't host debates. Well, yeah, that's why she stopped. Probably. Enwa. W Enwa. Thank you, Bandman, for the saluting. Balls. He was like the only person here who wasn't subbed. I gotcha. That makes sense. Leafoid dumb. Damn, Sensei. Wild how much a small Discord issue really affected her so much. Yeah, it is kind of wild. Having someone nearby her to create the drama. Not mad, but annoyed to ban me. No, I wouldn't ban you. I would just probably mute you for a little bit. Because most of the debates she had were the retard lefties, and she said after 20 minutes or so it got boring. No, I mean that's what she said, right? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's what she said. I don't think that's the real reason. I mean, it could be part of it. I don't think that's the end-all, be-all of her reasons to stop, though. The Nyara one, that you were there? Nice. Speaking of banning, I noticed Diamond and Alabaster are off duty. I should probably man my station on Kick. I mean, you can. There's not much happening on Kick right now. But you can, certainly. Thank you for the propeller hat. Taint, thank you. I should check the Nyara one maybe in your own time. It's revealing. Yeah. I mean, I could also cover it and like release it as a video, but the problem with it is it's just like I'm kind of really slow to that one. Like, it's old news at this point. It's old news at this point, but it's new to me. It was interesting. I see. Think of the topic she would like to do that she hasn't covered much and you're knowledgeable in. Ask her if she'd be interested in collabing on it for like an hour on some stream. Easy. A topic she hasn't covered? I don't know a topic she hasn't covered. I know topics she often covers are like kind of the same shit I cover. Like, very often she's watching videos that are from Asmongold, from Hero Hey, from Revs' Death, from I don't know, Kirsha. Like, she's watching the same set of people. Bruh. Yo. Thank you very much. Enwa. Damn, Enwa's a fucking an OG. Enwa's doing like good shit here. Gifting a sub to Happa now. Happa Nationalism. Thank you. Someone stop this Enwa. Yeah, please salutes in chat for Enwa Slayer for being a real one. Thank you, Enwa. Insane. Thank you, Bandaman, for the salutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, but you're right. I mean, Clergy, you're right on that. That is what I have to do. I would have to think of something that sounds... I would basically have to sell it. I'm like, hey, I'm selling the idea. I'm like saying, okay, here's a segment that you could do with me that would be fun and interesting, right? I don't know what that would be, but maybe, okay. I have an idea. If it was covering a debate of some sort, if we can cover some sort of debate, that would be great. Possibly, I don't know. I feel like if we'd covered something political, maybe. Balls. Good night, fanboy. What are you leaving, Censor, bruh? Hi, Neko in chat. Hi, Happa. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. To be honest, there isn't much point in debating these days because it's nearly impossible for leftists to attempt to see another perspective. True. I mean, a lot of debates are just for the kind of the fun of it. Like, no one... The thing about modern debate is that, or maybe debating forever, is just that no one actually goes into it thinking they're going to change the opponent's mind. Like, in the internet blood sports days, no one thought they would go into the debate and change the other person's mind. It was more, it's like, it's a spectacle. It's like Jerry Springer. It's like you're going there to see people kind of, I don't know, throw words. And, like, maybe someone will get really pissed off. Maybe something funny will happen. Maybe someone will spurg out or rage out. That's the fun of it. Are we drinking? Yes, we were drinking. Proceeds to not drink. True. Like we know, all their talking points and perspectives, they cannot fathom a right-wing perspective. True. True. Pretty much the conclusion she came to. Yeah, but that's cope though. if that's your perspective, why ever stream anything? Why ever cover politics for that matter? If that's your perspective, is like, I know all they're talking about, all their perspectives, they can't even understand a right-wing perspective. It's like, okay, then why do you cover it at all then? You know it all. There's nothing more you can add. You've done it. You're done. You've finished, you've accomplished, you've become enlightened, you're ascended. There's no more for you to do. You are done. You can leave politics now. And if you have an answer to that, well, I can say the same thing for the debates then. I don't like your blood pressure, I guess. A better change in my habits. It's time to stop. Unrelated mentioning insert creamer stuff here. It was fun while it lasted. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not... It may not be your... The problem is me. It's not you. It's me, alright? No. It's me reading all the chats and getting agitated, and then it's some sort of mix of all this that can create it can make blood pressure go up. I don't know. I don't think it's specifically you, though. That console is the unluckiest loss in the World Cup of all time? What? Let me rephrase that. A topic she's interested in that you could come at from an angle she hasn't considered. I don't even think that's... I mean, if I could find something like that, great. I think a topic she's interested in that I could provide interesting commentary in is probably all I'm going to be able to find. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to come at it from an angle she's never heard of or hasn't considered. Or maybe I could, but like, I don't know everything she's thought of. I don't know everything she's considered. I don't know. Obviously she's always talking to Malcolm and Simone or whatever. She's specifically Malcolm, but the base camp people. She's always talking to base camp people. She's associating with people like Kirsha and Asmin. She's heavily into Asmin, right? She's very much in that like kosher right-wing segment. So like the perspective I would offer that she's not aware of, or at least not used to, would be more so that like anti-Jewish influence, anti-Israel perspective. That's what I would offer that she's probably not used to. Now the question is, does she want that on stream? Like the other side of that is like, does she want to have that on her stream? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't. Goat. Yeah, the goat. Salute balls. NECA, salute indeed. Yay, more politics, everyone's fave. Not everyone's, but true. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like it. Alright, I don't know. Welcome, Diamond. What is there to even debate, though? I mean, immigration, I guess. You can debate immigration. You can debate, what do you call it? Like, you can have a debate on are our elections, what's the word? Like, fuck. Okay, so one debate you could have, like, what they already did was, like, the trans topic is, and it almost sounds too vague. I felt like they should have specified it more. But one was the abortion topic, one was the trans topic. Obviously, for abortion, it's like one side's pro, one side's against. For trans, one side's pro-trans, one side's against. What does that mean specifically? You would have to specify, probably like laws that are about trans and kids, or laws that are about like trans people in sports, more specifically. Other things you can do are like, are our elections legitimate? How, like, some people might argue our elections are flawed and broken and not protected, and we need things like the SAVE Act. Whereas others would argue, no, they're great, and mail-in ballots are super nice and awesome. You know, which is the retarded perspective, but whatever. There's others, like, immigration is good, it helps the economy, we want to have pro-immigration, then you have the anti-immigration side. There's, like, the race realism argument. Is race real? Or if it is, like, how much of an effect is it? So you have the people who say race is real and it's bad and we need to do something about it. The other people saying, the other side could say, no, race is skin deep. We're all the same. We all bleed red, white, and blue. Throw hand words? Yeah, throw hand words. You don't aim to change the other debater's mind. You change the people watching's mind? True. Speak for yourself. I love politics. Damn. Why do you? Why do you what? Why do you love them? I was thinking about that. Two people debating opposition views, but them. Where's the summary or takeaway, like the moral lesson or value? Yeah, you need to have like with Jerry Springer, he'd always end the episode with his final word, right? I was thinking honestly. Okay, so like thoughts I had for like what I could do with the stream. Thoughts I had for what I can do with the stream is like I could do like one. I've already mentioned like one thought. Neko News at night. Cover news topics for a short while. Put out small videos. So Neko News at night. Idea 1. Idea 2. A game show of sorts. Like a questionnaire game where I have on people. This would involve collabing. I would have on a couple people. I would be the host of the game show, essentially. I would ask them questions. They would answer. They'd buzz in or something. You know, I'd figure something out. So you got 1, the news show. 2, the game show. 3, like hosting a debate kind of thing. A debate panel where I would be a moderator kind of thing. I would have, like, let's say I would have 2 people on and they would debate each other. So those are 3 ideas I had for, like, what I could do with my channel, right? I don't know. Are we gonna play games today? Smile. I said I would, but I'm kind of stalling. I don't know. I can't believe we're so. You're bro.
I better than everyone here.
I better. Damn. Fix your grammar. No. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Alabastian, for the sub. For 8 months. That's crazy. Dwinkin, shut. You're Dwinkin? Do I need to start Dwinkin too? But thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Can't believe you're solely responsible for Neko killing himself. How dare you, bro? This is just chatting stream, basically, so far. Damn it, I was hooing he would game today because he yapped yesterday. Maybe tomorrow I could game. I don't know. It's so I did promise. I say promise is a strong word. All right, promise is a strong. I said I would game today. Okay, I didn't promise. I said I would game today. So far, I have not. But it's so odd when Simone is on a collab with Malcolm, or because Malcolm just constantly talks over her. Really? I mean, I haven't really seen them in a collab together. I mean, I've seen their videos where they're both talking to each other, and I think he does talk over her. Or at least, like, he's clearly the more dominant speaker, in that whenever, like, they're talking and then he starts going, she kind of just stops and lets him go. It seems like she's willing to be interrupted and he's willing to talk over. So that's kind of how it keeps ending up. But I don't know if I've seen them both like on like another podcast or something elsewhere from that. Most of the anti-Jewish perspectives are really just yeah, but Israel bad. Yeah, but you like Israel though. Front, you like Israel though, so of course you're gonna say that. You can debate semantics. You can. I don't really like semantics, but you can. Rigged. Wait, what's rigged? Why not just do it for the content, and even if it doesn't work out, you still grow? Exactly. Yeah, that's a good perspective. True. That is a good perspective. Wait, do what? Like a debate? I don't know. Or you mean my ideas for channel stuff? Hence why I said a while ago, your side just needs to shelve the... No, fuck off. Fuck off, front. No, fuck you. You know, are you baiting? I feel like this is bait. Your side needs to shelve the anti-Israel shit. No. Hell no. Hell no. That is the fucking heart. That is like the pivotal point. You need to get rid of the pivotal point of the you need to get rid of the heart of the thing you're fighting for. No. You get rid of the heart, and why am I involved? You get rid of the crux of the issue, and then, okay, why am I even here then? Suppose the point of the debate is to get people to think on their ideas, but with Like an impartial judgment on whether one or another is more accurate or correct. Yeah, that would be nice, I guess. It's hard to do though. It's hard to do, but I think that is a good idea. Is if you can have people who are kind of impartial. Impartiality is important, but also very difficult. Because, like, you can have people attempt to be impartial and are not. Obviously, everyone has their inherent biases or biases. The other issue, I guess, which you can just say, fuck it, you know, we'll try our best, is that you can have someone claim to be unbiased or attempting to be impartial. They'll try and give, like, judgments on whether or not someone won or not impartially. And then people are obviously going to say, I think they were biased. I think that was a biased decision. And it's like, all right, well, we tried. We tried our best. I think it's a good idea, but leave it for the crowd to decide. But I don't think even if stimulating for a while changes enough minds, especially I don't think even if stimulating for a while changes enough minds, especially when there's conflict, it just becomes a football game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like the debate thing you'd have to look at as a spectacle. It's a spectacle. It's entertainment. It's not meant to be like it can be educational. You can learn something from it, but you got to look at it as more of like an entertainment thing. Because most of the time that's all it'll be. Trans in sports is the worst topic ever. Yeah. It's just not that amazing. It's not that fun. The topics have felt beaten to death. True. Well, the topics are beaten to death. That's like the politics stuff you see every day on Twitter is basically the debate topics. And whenever you see like a presidential debate, it's always about the same topics. And whenever you see like any debate, they're going to be the tried and true, always tested. Everyone's always talked about this a billion times already. These will be the topics. The only times you'll ever get something that seems like novel will be like all right, AI. AI is a new thing, kind of, right? A debate on is AI good would be kind of a new thing I haven't seen a ton of. I mean, it's already been done a lot, but like of all the debate topics, that's kind of new. What you said the other night about species, subspecies got me thinking even plants, grasses have variants on the race thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that got you thinking because like that's I don't know, like for a while I don't know. It took a while before I like kind of got to that, but like I think that's an important thing to consider. Like I don't know. A lot of people don't like it. It's so when you think of it, it seems so simple and so like yeah, duh. Why haven't they done this? And it becomes very obvious that science is political to some extent. What the scientists do, what the scientists say. Obviously it's political at some point. I think a lot of the human designations, like when they're doing it for animals and stuff, no one gives a shit. But when they use those exact same metrics on people, suddenly it becomes political. Suddenly it becomes, no, that's inconvenient. We can't do that. No, we gotta change it. We gotta label it differently because it's inconvenient to say it like this. And that's gonna hurt people's feelings. You can't say that. So, yeah. Leaf, has touched on the anti-kosher stuff, but it's hard to stray from it, especially when they're gassing her up. Wait. She's touched on anti-kosher stuff, but it's hard to stray from it. It's hard to stray from it in which direction, I guess. When you say they're gassing up, you mean like the kosher people are gassing her up? I've seen her ponder on it before. If you could come at it from a should Israel be? I think I could convince her. I think I could give her. Maybe I can't change her mind permanently, you know. But I think I could certainly get her thinking in that way. I think I could like be like, okay, but why do we need to do this? Like I think I could ask a line of questioning, in which she would just be like, "That's a good question. Like I don't have an answer for that." That's what I believe. I believe I can get her. I can question her down to a point where she'd be like, "I don't have an answer for that." Maybe. Be the end while everyone will hate. That's yeah. I kind of well I don't want to be hated, but I can thrive on being the contrarian. I'm not a geneticist, but I'm not past learning about it. Yeah, and you don't even need to be. I don't know. I think I think what I brought up the other day, you don't need to be like super hyper into the topic to consider that's strange. Why is it this way? Like, the fact that we have like the tiniest difference in a bird can mean it's an entirely different species. But for some reason, a much, much larger difference in people, no. That's still one species. It's always one species. No, we can never have differing designations of species within human. Not possible. And I think that's purely a political decision. Cover the war in Israel? The war in Israel? Is there a war in Israel? I don't think there is one. Or you mean like I don't know, Netanyahu and the fact that they're trying, a portion of Israel thinks he should be arrested for war crimes or something? Or I forgot why, but there is parties in Israel that want to arrest him for corruption or something. I don't know. Games smile. Stop saying my government name. I'm sorry. It's not 8 months. It's $8. What? 14? Oh, you resubbed for 8 months, but you've been subbed for 14. I see. Okay. You could host debates because no one is doing that in the VTube space right now, but I'd be disappointed if you didn't use that platform to insert yourself into debates later down the line. Well, that's the thing. It's like 100% I would want to be a part of it in the sense that, like, obviously I would take part in debates as well if I was going to do that. And honestly, if I was going to start doing that, if I was going to be the debate host, I think, how do you start doing that? I think you got to be involved first. Like, I think I would first have to be involved in debating. I think the beginning would be being involved, then later would be, honestly, just stepping back and let other people debate, right? Maybe, I don't know. Because I guess, like, you could start off by finding people first, find 2 people who want to debate, then host it. I could do that. But it's easier to find 1 person than it is to find 2 people. You know, trying to find 2 people who want to fit my schedule, pop into my stream, and both argue with each other is much more difficult than just saying, let me find 1 person to hop on and I'll argue with them, right? Balls. Speaking of ideas, I stopped bringing it up, but I never forgot about Swallow Neko. I know it's an unachievable pipe dream, but I'm still holding on. God damn it. One day you'll have your Swallow Neko. She'll start a whole sentence and he will go right over her? Really? Damn, poor Simone. Debate Semites. I mean, I would. I was JK semantics. You were just kidding about it? Gotcha. I prefer them over the Sandlands, but that's as far as it goes. Israel is the Sandlands. See, there's a problem in your mind. Israel is the Sandlands. You have a distinction, but it's there is no distinction. You prefer Israel over the Sandlands? Israel is the Sandlands. They're one and the same. Can Neko tell? And you said, yeah, you say nuke them both, but you put a special designation on only one of them for some reason. Like, you're like, nuke them both, except protect this one for a while. Why? Why? Can Neko tell us why he doesn't like Sandy, New Jersey? What is Sandy, New Jersey? Sandy, New Jersey. I don't know what you mean. I'm okay with Israel as long as every other person on the planet got their own Israel. Smile. Exactly. Your side will lose. It is what it is. It's not an argument. This is like Jewish coping. This is a Jewish coping. You're being very Semitic right now. Oh, Sandy, New Jersey is Israel. I see. Thus, the neocon machine keeps chugging along. True. Who thinks debates are about ideas? Lamau, right? Reacty and chat read day hates. It is basically a chat read day. You know, I need to have, if I'm going to do a chat read day, I need to have a better, like, just chatting. Like, this is my just chatting screen. It sucks. Why, like, you're like, why is chat in a tiny box? Why is it me alone in this void talking to a tiny little chat box? I need to have an updated one. This is my best screen right now so far. This is my best scene. This has the bigger chat. Granted, my head's covering half of chat. But, like, if I was going to do a stream of me talking to chat the whole fucking time, it should be an interesting scene, at least, where chat has a bigger portion of the screen, I would think. Find an image, generate one, and have it animated. I gotta have, like, a looped animated image of some sort. I agree. And I need chat to be more prominent, at least for the part where I'm just talking to chat. Is AI good? No. Too edgy, Neko. Too edgy. How long have you been red pilled for? Since like 2016. Well, 2015, I guess. It's like, okay, so I kind of got red pilled around the time of the 2016 election, so it was like just before that. So I guess it was like late 2015. Somewhere in the middle of 2015, I'd say. Meds hate. Meds? You mean like Mediterraneans? Oh no, I already thought about the difference in genetics thing before animals versus human, but I was grateful to hear you express it. It's that kind of shit I enjoy thinking on. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the and thank you for telling me about it. Like, it is nice to hear people say, "Hey, specific thing you talked about, I like it." You know, that's as dumb as it seems, as simple and dumb as it seems. It is nice and appreciated to hear that sometimes, you know? So thank you. I believe that different races and ethnicities are subspecies of Homo sapiens. Fuck what politically correct science thinks. Yeah, I think so too. I think it, like, if not different species, certainly you could argue it's a different subspecies at the very least. Or if we don't want to use the word subspecies, we can say breed and or subspecies, you know? Basically, they're different. There should be a difference, right? Beyond, like, race is just another word for subspecies. It's another word for breed. It's not like, it's to make people feel better about and make it seem like there's less difference. I don't know. Non-wall, ever since Neko was trafficked into the US by Andrew Tate, he has been red-pilled. Is this true? New lore? Lore that I didn't even know about? We already know Neko is NWA because he can't swim. Wait, yeah, I can't swim. I like fried chicken. I like Kool-Aid. And I like white women, so I don't know. It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty bad. What else? What else? Why his model is YT? Oh, YD. Okay, I got it. I was like, YouTube? Why is his model YouTube? I don't understand. The war in Israel is real. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I get it. Legit, only the boomers are pro-Israel. Every other faction on the right is apathetic towards them at best. But when forced to choose between Israel and GoFocus, we're choosing Israel. No, no. No. That's the deluded. No. They are in, literally right now, you'd have to be blind to not see them creating new neocons. They're literally creating the fucking, like, you know how neocons got created? Maybe you don't because they're too old and it was too far in the past. They're literally creating the methodology to create new neocons. Neocons. They're corralling the young into the same shit they put the old through. This whole thing where they're like, well, but we're different now. We're different. We vote for Israel because we're based now. Like, no. You got mind fucked. I'm sorry to tell you, you got mind fucked. Either you are Jewish and you get an actual benefit out of it, or you got mind fucked. It's one of the two. Either you're Jewish and you have a personal thing that you benefits, like it personally benefits you. Like, if you yourself are Jewish, I don't blame you for supporting Jewish causes. If I was Jewish, I would do the same. I don't blame you for supporting, like, your own side. But all these random people who are not Jewish, have no reason to be supporting Jewish people, are getting corralled into the same thing the neocons got corralled into. And they think they're special because they have a different reason. They're like, my reasoning is slightly different, therefore it's okay. They're doing the same thing the neocons did. No. No, you're not special. You're not that special. No. It's the same thing that happened before. It's just happening again. We also know Neko is a girl using a male voice changer. True. Exactly, that's the point. Why ask about it? Too many places in the world to wonder and say otherwise, but the truth matters. True. I have a streak of 13 and a total of 14 months subbed. The fuck are you looking at? I don't know. It's just what popped up on my activity feed on my creator dashboard on Twitch. You like Next Taco? Gets banned. Wait, what? You like Next Taco? I like Next Taco gets banned. What are you talking about? I know Next Taco got demonetized recently. Bro is 3 hours behind. I'm not going to try and argue anymore. Back to sipping rum. Okay. Wait. Front. Yeah, I do owe you a shot, right? Sorry. Bro, I poured my shot the other day, and it's like last night, or not last night. Was it the last night before that? I don't remember. But the last time I was drinking, I poured the shot, and I left it in the shot glass. And it's like, I don't know how fast alcohol evaporates, but it looks like it's dropped. It's weird. Is that a thing? How fast does alcohol evaporate? Neki is right on this. Thank you. 107 IQ. They're all Sand People, Jays, and Arabs alike. True. Sandy, New Jersey equal Israel. Damn, I'm behind as fuck. Mr. Sandland, make a scheme, change Israel into racially clean. I don't know if I should be saying that one. You said the same shekel. A lot of people say it's the size of New Jersey. Is it though? Maybe. People who got red pilled in 2025 by Instagram Reels. There are a lot of people like that. True. Too small. Find an image, generate one, and have an animated. True. I need to do that. It wouldn't be too hard, I think. I mean, AI is convenient. True. Oh, I have like the means to do it. I need to have the time and the effort and the patience and the. I need to just do it. I need to do it, but I just keep getting distracted or have other things I'm working on. It's well within my means. I just haven't done it yet. Since Neko watched Neko, I was gonna say since Neko watched Nicolas Fuentes. Since Neko watched Nicolas Fuentes, what about it? No, I started watching Fuentes in like 20. I was red pilled before I watched Fuentes. But, I mean, Fuentes is an important part of, like, I guess my quote-unquote political journey. But, like, I was red-pilled in, like, 2015. And I didn't start watching Fuentes until, I think, 2017. I want to say. It's 20... Yeah, I think it was probably, like, 2017. I've just seen a lot of these VTubers who are very new to this stuff, you know. No, yeah, I've seen a lot. That's the thing, is you're right on that regard. It's painful because like all the big right-wing VTubers, right now are like kind of, if they're not kosher right, they're like paying lip service to far right and not really fully knowing all of it, not really fully understanding it, or not being able to fully articulate it themselves. They're just kind of doing memes. They're like, meme, haha, meme. I said slur, haha, N-word, haha, Israel bad. And then they don't, when they get drilled on it, they don't really have, like, a large background to go on, to depend on, in order to, like, explain their points. They just know, when I say this, when I push this button, when I push the slur button, I get likes. When I push this button, I get likes, right? When I do the edgy thing, I get likes. But then it's like, at the end of the day, you ask them, and they're like, no, I'm actually, like, I love all peoples. I'm okay with Israel. You know, they'll immediately, like, fold. They'll immediately fold when questioned. So, I don't know. I'm not one of these newer red-pilled people, no. You want to subspecies Cairo? What does that mean? Racial subspecies debate in Big 26. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, it's kind of old news. Like, literally, the fucking debate, the big debate, the video I was editing earlier about the train wrecks debate that happened between Nick Fuentes, Hassan, Destiny, Sargon of Akkad. You know, that debate was about fucking race realism. I don't know if that was all the topics, but that was certainly the topic on the video that Leaflet covered. Fat white women? Nah, I don't like fat people. I don't find fat people attractive is what I'll say. I can like hang out with fat people. I don't find fat people attractive though. I bet Neko has a good credit score. True. I think so. Neocons are free. You can just make them. I have 36 neocons in my basement. True. You can literally just make them. It's true. Imagine being a chosen one, right? What if I was though? You know what's funny is I always wonder, is there an example of someone who was like hardcore anti-Semitic and then like they found out they're Jewish and they do it like they completely flip to pro-Jewish? Has this happened? I feel like it must have at some point. This Neko thinks people will be voting for neocons in the Big 26. Okay, front. Vance is a neocon. Rubio is a neocon. Who are the two front runners for the conservatives? And I know you're saying midterms. 26 is midterms. I know. 28 is the presidential election. But like all the front leading candidates for the conservatives. Rubio and Vance are the two like most likely to be presented for the presidential run in 28. Both are neocons. Hating Israel so 2022, goddamn. Get with the times, Grandpa. Israel and America want the same things now, so it's different, right? Totally. This motherfucker's so behind. Fast. Just be like, the uniqueness of your phenotype will be diluted in the mud of the Homo erectus barbarians. True. Who the fuck saves a shot overnight? Well, when you drink, have you ever drank too much and been like, you thought you could take that shot, but then you're like, actually, in hindsight, no, that's a really bad idea. You're like, oh no, I think I'm too drunk. I actually shouldn't take that last shot. You've never had that happen? Bro, lock in? All right. Oh yeah, Neko, you hate Israel, huh? You probably want to install an Ayatollah in the White House too. Yeah, see that mindset. The whole fact that I like you, front towards, but the fact that the mindset exists, like they're doing a real number on the current right. The current young right is getting mind fucked by these fucking neocon think tanks, because every time it's like, oh, you have they created this whole like dialectic where it's like, oh, you don't like Jewish people? Well, I guess you're siding with the goat fucker commies. Oh, you don't like Israel? I guess you like the watermelon people. Oh, you don't like Israel? I guess you're just a left. Like they created this fucking binary where it's like, oh, you don't like Israel? That clearly means you're not a conservative. It's like, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. The fact that your brain is stuck in that kind of weird black-white like spectrum there, with no sort of gray area, means they've won. They've won the battle. They've won the bottle of your mind. They've won the battle of your mind, in the sense that they've now controlled you. They've made it so now you are stuck in this weird like thing that isn't actually true. Because a large part of the anti-Israel, anti-Jewish movement is right wing. You have weirdos like James Lindsay who are like, actually, that's the woke right. And it's like, okay, so you have one faction of the right who's like, I love Jewish people, I love gay people, I love trans people, but as long as they're based. And then you have another faction that's like, I hate all those things. I hate Jewish people, I hate Israel, I hate gays, I hate trans people. I almost said a slur there. And so they're like, which one's the woke right? It's the one that hates Jews. That's the woke right. It's like, okay. All right, so what does woke mean to you then? What the fuck does woke mean to you then? It's nothing. It just means person you don't like then. It just means party you don't like. Pouring out shots like old people have pill boxes. Damn. All right, I'm going to put my head down. Lurkin. Peace. Veg. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Bandaman, and thank you for the sub earlier. Peace to you as well, and thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Lurks, like, hey, even if you don't want to talk in chat, that's okay. I still immensely appreciate lurks, because lurks still very much help me. So, thank you for that. And enjoy your rest if you do, you know, drift off into sleepy time. Sleep bye. Have a good sleep. Yeah, have a good sleep. Whoa, that makes Neko over 30, bro. Who told you? Fuck you? Wait, what did Kyra say? Why did you just say fuck you, Kyra? What happened? Did I miss something? I don't even see Kyra in chat. Kyra isn't even here. Yeah, I'm like, what? Lol. We think it's around 34 to 36. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Neko goat? True. Is Neko older than Beard? How old is Beardson? Had to have? Same age, non-wall. Yeah, I'm probably like similar age to Beardson. I don't know how old Beardson is, but yeah, we're probably like similar age. It's interesting though how most of these subgroups always defend their group no matter how crazy the actions of one of their members. Wait, which groups are we talking about when we're saying subgroups? Because when we said subgroups, I'm thinking like the racial groups, right? The subspecies. Is that what you're mentioning? I won't be debating an hour behind. Smart, very smart. I appreciate that because I've been in that same position. It's not a nice battle. It's not a fair battle. It's not a nice battle. I get you. Hey, don't. Yeah, by all means, don't. That doesn't mean I'll give you this. It doesn't mean you're wrong. It's just admitting that this is a terrible position to be in. It's awful. It's agitating. It sucks trying to argue with a streamer because you're obviously at the disadvantage of being in a word box while they get to be the boisterous voice on the screen. If I pour it, I drink it. Such is a man's vow. Real. That's not what hindsight is. All right, whatever. You're like on second thought, not hindsight. All right, on second thought, you're like, you pour it and you're like, on second thought, drinking this is a bad idea. How is it that they cannot denounce one individual? They must defend them to the. Oh, you mean like when black people defend like, I don't know, a black person who commits a shooting or something, and they all defend him, being like, he didn't do nothing. He's a good boy. He was on his way to school. I like you, boy. ... Uh-oh. No, I don't do that with shots because I don't drink alone. Damn. Wait, so when you're drinking with people, you get what's the word? What's the word when like you get peer pressured. So you get peer pressured into drinking all the shots you pour if you're drinking with people? He hates me. Not true. You think so? What the fuck? I pour about an inch of rye into a glass and sip on it. That works. Not true. We would all crack your shit. Says, what? With love. He's so caught up in arguing with you that he's still not taking a shot. True. Tommy Robinson loves Israel. True. Leaflet lurk. Yeah. Nico's 2 reading every chattu. Wait, Stu. Neko stew reading every chattu. Okay. I'll stew on it. Alright. I'm gonna take my blood pressure medication, in parentheses, alcohol. Oh. Excuse me. Hold on. Well, Kyra was here earlier. Where the hell did Kyra go? Excuse me. Okay, I'm reading a chat, okay, Twitch, don't ban me, but it says, I hate lesbians and trans and most gays, but mainly because they are destroying any semblance of outsiders viewing us as normal with how woke they are. Any outside? Who's the outsiders? Like any outside countries? Like, but I think I agree, but I guess I don't know the specific context. All right, wait, front, I got my drink ready. straights. I see. Kyra's still here, just too mesmerized to talk. Real, actually. Actual, factual. I need it. No, that's kind of gay. I was like, I need an emote that says actual, factual, but I'm like, nah, that seems really homosexual. Alright, I'm drinking the shot, though. 3, 2, 1, drink. Yeah, that fuck you, Kyra was so random. It was. His girlfriend couldn't stand his ranting? Wow. That's... Kyra is not my girlfriend, okay? But they give good head. Bro, what? You're probably younger? Probably. Kyra has been staring at the egg pic I generated of Neko and her for the last 2 hours while we were... Wait, while we've been giving Neko posts to read? I believe it. Neko would never fight me in Discord? Damn. Coward, fight me in Discord. Right now. Fox only, Final Destination, no items. Coward. Does that mean anything though? Not sure if that message sent, lol. Which one? Neko, the screen is blank. No, it's not. That would be funny if I'm over here talking and reading chat, and they're like, Neko, there are no chatters. they're like, someone puts their hand on my shoulders, like, there is no one in chat. You are, in fact, there is no internet connection here. Awooga, oh my god, look at that blank screen. What should be on the screen though? I could do boop. There you go. Now there's something on the screen. Chase the blood pressure medication with a shot? Base? That's the problem though, is like, if I go to, I might end up getting blood pressure medication because of the fact that, like, recently it said stage 2. Normally I'm sitting at about stage 1. And they checked, like, I was there 6 months ago, and they're like, let's check in 6 months. And it's not gotten better. Granted, I haven't really done much to make it better, but the point is, they might be like, yeah, okay, we'll give you a little something. But I don't really plan on stopping drinking, though. So, like, does that mean at some point I'm going to have blood pressure medication and be drinking alcohol? That seems iffy. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. Blood pressure medication, quote unquote. I can't talk. As a man would. Kyra's still here, just 2. Oh, I read that already. Straights. 2 straight. Did you know that there are no emotes of black people in global emotes? What the fuck? Straights are the outsiders? I see. Of Hormuz? Maybe. No one talks about the gays of Hormuz. They're always talking about the fucking straights. It's true. It's like number 5 for you? 5 shots? I was like, wait, number 5 of what? These Algerians playing Violet with the Swiss. What? Welcome, Groypild. Good to see you. Violent, I see. How you doing, Groypild? Good to see you. I saw you in Kyra's chat earlier today. That's because Kyra is his boyfriend, bruh. Bruh. Real African football. Brook. Kyra's under the table right now. No. Not true. Neko, the accident with chat was 2 years ago. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. No! I'm going insane. Put up the video I put in memes. Is it good, though? Is it good, though? It's soccer, though. What? Wait, what the fuck? Who just added me to the group? Oh. You know, I was talking about... It's funny I was talking about, like, collabs. And then there's a group there's a group DM with Celestium, Kairu, Rexworth, and myself and some others. And like it popped up to the top of my direct messages, but I was like, what the fuck? Why is this popping up? For a second I thought it was a new group chat. But it popped up because someone left the group message. Who's at me? Hmm. Oh, Davinia added me. Okay. About what? Oh, because I said Shiro's cheating on her wife Davinia, and Davinia said shambles, an absolute shambles. Sag. It's very Sag. Anyway. What? Okay, what's in the memes? I see music. I see React. What? Why is there no Stalfo in my fucking React channel? Do I gotta ban Kairu put in the fucking React channel 40 minutes ago. Well, actually, that was almost an hour ago, like 50 minutes ago. And it has an X post with fucking Astolfo in it. I think Diamond's right, actually, okay? Not that actually my boyfriend, but that, like, okay, boy rather than girl. Kairu over here in my vid reacts posting fucking a channel called Iosade Femboy with a post that has Astolfo in it. What the fuck's going on? Tell your body to stop being so soy. I'll try. Woke gay content time? Maybe. Damn, it's a lot of black emotes. Okay, good night, chat. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Non-Wall, for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good night, GN Non-Wall. Uh-oh, you have to ban her now? Ban your boyfriend? Bruh. Bruh. I don't, I'll just pretend I didn't see that. What the fuck is this video? I don't want to see this video. What am I looking at? The video you put in memes? You didn't put a video in memes. I see oh, that video. I see a video IFan put in memes. I do not want to put the weird AI video up. Excuse me. Bruh, Darnus says Neko sounds fat. That's not true. Is it true, chat? Do I sound fat? This ain't true, right? White nationalist femboys are rising up. Uh-oh. Justice for Tanuith? Wait, what happened to Tanuith? Tanuith's not dead. Or not banned. The Pickle Man. I'm not posting Pickle Man. Or not gonna put up the Pickle Man. No. Neko sounds fat. Amara fat. You sound svelte and frail. What is svelte? High blood pressure confirms it? Nah. Nah. Nah, bro. Anyway. Why is Albie playing, Albie's was, okay. Earlier I saw Albie, and it said playing Mecha Chameleon by himself. Who's playing hide and seek by themselves? How does that work? This is a no pickle zone. True. You don't sound fat. You sound like you have a retainer, bruh. Bruh. What does that mean? Am I lisping? Am I fucking like this? You sound like your back teeth are crooked. Damn. What does that even mean? Like, what? How does someone sound if their back teeth are straight rather than crooked? You sound like white trash. You sound like you sound like someone who can't afford dental health care. Plays Mecha Chameleon by themselves, still loses. Damn. Doesn't sound bad, just distinct. Oh, thank you for the kind words. You're right. I sound distinguished. You're right. Thank you. Wait, this is close to what you posted. Taint, this is close to what you posted. Look at it. Smile. I'm bringing out the whimsy today. I dusted off my bucket hat. While I may look like a quirky side character, that's what he sounds like. Now a little piece of something I want to talk about today is going to ruffle some feathers. This is going to be upsetting if you suffer from mental illnesses known as delusional hopium, latching onto the fraudulent titty of GameStop as a cash cow, believing that it'll make you a multimillionaire overnight just because Ryan said so. So if you happen to suffer from that illness, you probably... Charlie has farmed normies to oblivion. It's true. It's true, he has. Yeah. Body cam of Gideon? Like Rev, like, okay, so the whole, like, going back to an earlier point, this whole, like, factionalism, this whole sided factionalism of, like, oh, you're either with us or you're against us. Oh, Frogan, I hate Frogan, I hate Hassan. It's like, okay, like, you don't have to like them, but, like, this whole sidedism, oh, you're on our side, so you need to make 50 million videos of Hassan Malding. You need to make 50 million videos of Frogan Malding. You need to make, you need to be like, haha, I'm gonna only talk about Hassan and Frogan and Denims, and, like, I'm gonna only talk about them and then how mad they are, and be like, haha, look how mad they are. That's absurd and that's stupid and I hate it. And it's terrible content. Apparently, I mean, maybe I think I'm just objectively wrong on that, in the sense that, okay, I'm objectively correct, okay, that it's terrible content, but in terms of idiots watching it, the metrics say, you know, the metrics say that the idiots love it. It's called tribalism, not sidism. I like sidism better, though. Look, tribalism is generic for a lot of things, but, like, sidism, more so it's like, you're on that side, it, like, specifically, like, the binary of, like, politics. Left side versus right side. When I say sidism, I mean, like, that's the left. Oh, that's the right. Oh, you're on the right. Oh, this is how the leftists are acting. You know, like, that's what I'm talking about when I say sidism, you know? Where you get stuck in your brain. You're like, oh, well, they're leftists. Therefore, zero nuanced take. Oh, they're right wing. Therefore, zero nuanced take. That's what I mean. Okay? Like, sure, tribalistic works to describe it. But I feel like it's too broad, too generic. Tribalism's a little bit too broad for that. I don't know. I mean, sidism isn't quite even a real word, but, like, I feel like that's more specific. Partisan? Yeah, but partisan's too vague, too. It doesn't have the connotation I'm looking for. Partisan sounds like a light, like you're trying to be nice. You're just like, it sounds like you're being a little bit partisan. I'm sorry, excuse me, my hand's up, hello, hi, sorry, thanks for calling on me. It sounds like you're being a little partisan. That's what partisan sounds like. Can confirm he said yeah about the femboy part? What the fuck? Who did? The only ism that in-group preference is Neko is survivalism. What? You do this with Jews? What? That's why he bans all stuff of posting in his Discord. He can't handle the competition. What the fuck? No, I just don't want it. I saw, and this isn't necessarily anything against Miku, but I saw the far right spaces that don't police this shit, and it's endless. It's endless gay posting. It's endless gay posts. I don't want a far right full of gay people. I don't want a far right full of people who love, like, femboys and shit and want, like, I don't want that. If you don't police it, that's all you get. So I'm like, okay, I saw it and I didn't want that. When you go into the far right sphere and it's all fucking them posting, like, and I'm getting close to saying slurs. I keep accidentally getting close to saying slurs. But when you get into the far right group chats and it's all them posting black guys kissing some black guy's ass and some black guy who's naked, and they're like, ha ha, don't you hate black people? Anyway, I'm gonna post endless gifs of black people, and I'm gonna post like gay people kissing, and I'm gonna post like femboy shit. And it's like, hey guys, I thought we hated this. I thought this was awful. I thought we all thought this was awful. Why is this all you guys are posting? At some point, it becomes like that's what you want. At some point, if that's all you're posting, I don't care if you hate it. At some point, if that's all you're posting, that seems to be what you want to see every day. Because you're filling the chat that you are participating in every day with shit you don't like. That's VTubers? It's not just VTubers, no. What you mean? What? Bro, selective memory is insane? What are you talking about? That's VTubers done. Oh shit. The far right is homo? I don't know. A lot of the far right act very homo and I hate it, yes. You are one. No. I am many. No. Everyone in chat called out. Real. Just wanted to see if I could drop survivalism in a sentence. Name of a 9 Inch Nails song. Based. Very cool. Well, I don't know if I've heard that 9 Inch Nails song, but yeah, that's cool. What group chats are you? I mentioned one specific. I mentioned specifically Miku's server in the past. It's not quite that anymore, but like early on, that's what Miku's server was, and that's why I was saying through no fault of Miku. I'm not trying to denigrate Miku. I think Miku would also like acknowledge this, but like early on when the chat was crazy, early on when it was still like there was people who still thought it was a girl. Yeah. Starting drama. I'm not starting drama. Too autistic for his own good. What? I don't want to see that in Neko's chat. Yeah, I don't either. Subverted. Wait, what? Neko being I'm not being catty. I'm literally saying it's not his fault. I'm literally saying things that I've observed that I didn't want in my chat. That's all. That's all I'm saying. They're like, why does this rule exist? And I'm like, let me tell you why this rule exists. Because I was in these other circles and I saw this and I didn't like it. So therefore I wanted a far right space, or at least a space where far right ideas could exist that wasn't beset by constant like gay posting. Got off me chats, Neko in 5 years. What? Why do I sound like a pirate? I got off me chats. What is got off me chat? Oh, get off my chat. Arr, I got off me chats. Like get off my lawn. I see. Yeah, get off my chat. Get out of my chat, bitch. You know what to do, guys. It's time for black homo pick. No. No. Hell no. Smug Alana. Bro, this video is ancient. The Dave Matthews Band shit is ancient. I said shit, it says poop. That was not intentional. You know, I don't know. I don't think it was Nick that made me like this, but like maybe it was partially because I'm like this that I like Nick. But like the contrarian nature in me. The contrarian nature in me is like I hate like when there's like this is the designated enemy. We're all grouping. We got all that person. We gotta hate them because they're the enemy. We hate them because we've designated the enemy. This is the designated punching bag. I don't want like I find it irritating to see videos about that. Then like Hassan's a designated punching bag, and I'm like, yeah, I can see everyone hitting on him, and I'm like, it's not that I like him, but I'm like, it's irritating to see the same garbage trudged in like daily. It's the same shit. Like this is what irritates me. It's like I go to Rev's desk and it's like look at all the Hassan pictures. Look at all the Hassan thumbnails. Hassan. Well, some of those are streams, but what if can I filter on Hassan? Let's see. So it's like all the different Hassan videos this guy makes. It's insane. I'm going insane. What's it? Neko starts a BBC channel in Discord to have it all in one place. Bro, no. This is not what happened. Kiss. Embrace gay or black, transgender, queer, Discord, kitty, nationalism, Neko. Do you want Juice to win or something? You notice Front's always fighting on the side of Juice. Front wants to pretend like he's not on the side of Juice, and yet for some reason he's always fighting on the side of Juice. It's kind of weird, right? You do this with Jews, I'm going insane. We already know you are Juice. It's okay. Yeah, just admit you Juice. Front, you look. You can stick around. You just gotta admit your Juice. It's fine. It's fine. Just admit your Juice. It's fine. Then I could be like, at least then I could be like, all right, that's just Front being Front because we already know why Front's saying this. It's okay. Neko rage. I wish my stock portfolio would be better. Me too. This might just be your YouTube brother. I don't have any Hassan on my YouTube. Well, I'm just talking about, well, like, I'm talking about specific people, specific creators. And, like, yeah, I normally probably wouldn't follow these people, but I follow them because this is the content, this is the space, this is the content space. Like, people like Leaflet know the game. People like Kirsha know the game. People like Asmin, Leaflet, Kirsha, all like Rev, like, this is the, like, circle of big creators. I understand the game. I don't like playing it. That's the thing. I understand the game I must play, and I don't like playing it, but, you know, it's like, I get how it works. I need to be like, and Kyrie said the same thing before, like, I don't like doing the basic bitch take. The basic bitch take is, Hassan is he's from the sand country, and I don't like those people, and he's awful, and he should go back to where he came from, and, like, he's a commie, and, like, I hate commies, and commies are bad, and, like, you know what? We need to side with Jewish people, because, like, they don't like Hassan too. And I'm like, okay. Alright, okay, yeah, alright. No, I don't want to do that. You're not helping your case. What do you mean? The Jews are right to think they're cattle, to be honest. I don't know, Front. This sounds kind of Jewish to say. Front just doesn't like the goyim. Is that like a food app? Goyim? The Koyim have lost their minds and I'm reaping the rewards. Neko handworm? Yeah, kinda. No. You're dead. Sekiro? 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 Surely if I keep drinking, I won't crash out. Are you drinking right now? How much have you drank already? I've only had one shot. Shot number 6? Damn. You're 4 shots deep. Catch up, Neko. I can't catch up. I can drink more, but have more shot. Alright, I'll have more shot. But I can't. There's no way I'm going to catch up to you. I'm like, you want me to have 3 shots right now? I will literally die. Or, okay, I won't die, but I'll for sure vomit. I'll wish I was dead. And I haven't really, I didn't really have like a big dinner, so it's part of the issue. Is like, yesterday I didn't really eat a big dinner, so, or at least I ate earlier in the day, so I wasn't hungry on dinner time. So like when I was drinking on stream, like I didn't really have like the food in my stomach. Yo, Davy, what up? Am I winning, son? Am I, kinda, I guess? I haven't really won anything, but we're talking about how, like, what were we talking about? Davy, you gonna drink? No. Davy, you gotta be responsible sometime. Sudden collab time? Sure. Sure, why not? How do we sudden collab? Do I gotta like pull up the VTube studio shit? I think Davy must have had like her ears must have been like pricking up. She heard the fact that I'm like, I'm pouring a shot, and then her fucking ears pricked up. Are we back yet? What the fuck? Alright, what do you guys miss? Says we're back. Welcome back. Hello. What? Why did it die? I can't wait to do some gardening tomorrow in 100-degree weather with a hangover. That sounds great. I'm not Jewish enough to understand the reference. Damn. Welcome to Drunk Reading Chat. Yeah, and we're gone. Rip. Welcome back. Neko's degenerate drunk friend ruined the stream. Yeah, Davy broke it. It's true. He poured a shot on his computer. He was too drunk. No. I'm back. I'm fine, right? Is it all back? Is it good? I think it's back now. Not enough shots to keep stream online. Sag. Davy, when's your next stream? We good? Good. Good. Balls. I need to play Mecha Chameleon at some point. You want to do it? You want to? All right. If you can't do it today, we got to do it tomorrow, right? The 3rd of July. 3rd of July stream. The Juice tried to interfere with Neko's Wi-Fi signal. True. You're still broken. What? Wait, what do you mean? Are you not seeing my stream? Refresh. Hit the refresh button. Yeah, just reload, yeah. Bro. Here's me talking to myself the whole time. Female tigers are master manipulators. Yo, look, it's Fern. In a race car. Davy, are you back? Masad, you gotta do it again. He's back online. Yeah. What? Front is... No! It's all come out. It's all... The truth has come out.
Did you know?
Fern needs to lose weight? What? She doesn't look fat here. What do you mean? All the depictions of Fern show her as being, like thick. It's like... I don't think she's that thick in the anime. Wait. Davy... Refresh... Strem. JK, I remember us talking about... Yeah, we did talk about that yesterday, true. Does your friend not know how to refresh a stream? Maybe not. Maybe not. It seems like no. It seems like the answer is that she does not. I had to come here. Oh, she's on Kick now. Alright, that's fine. Hello. Is it working on Kick then? It should be, right? Why is it not... Do I gotta go to a different video? Hold on. We're not gonna watch Moist. We're gonna go here for a second. You refreshed like 3 times. Fuck you guys. I see. Twitch just ended itself. Sorry to hear that. It is working on Twitch. Everyone else seems to be fine on Twitch, I guess.
I'm bringing out.
Balls. Everyone else is working brains. Damn. Damn, Diamond being sassy right now. I can't with his voice. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to watch him. I was just going to... I came here to turn the quality up to 1080 so that when I go to the short, it'll auto-resolve to be high-res. Because I don't know how to fucking up the res. Like, for some reason, shorts have a different UI, right? There is no option to, like, choose the resolution of a short. But it will go off of whatever you had set for, like, videos already. I don't know. I can't with his voice. I read that. Not destroyed by too much booze. Shorts suck ass. You can't change play speed. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why there should be an option just to keep the same like UI that the YouTube videos normally have. Why is I can't turn off ambient mode? Weird. Anyway, wait, Davy, are you here or not? I was gonna say, we need to play Mecha Chameleon at some point. I bought it and I need to play it. It's just sitting there in my library, not being played. Dabby is here. Yeah, Dabby's in the kick chat, I thought. Yeah. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna drink a shot. I don't know. Well, you said you're in bed, so you know, hey, don't spill a shot in bed, but I'm gonna drink a shot. They are never normal. Who? Wait, YouTube Shorts are scary because if you scroll enough, you end up on terrifying ones. See, I believe you. Just like X and TikTok. All right, I'm drinking in 3, 2, 1, drink. Bleh. Bleh. Fuck them all over Twitch. What? They can't handle us in a world of rules. I'm rewatching The House of the Dragon right now, but we should plan something for tomorrow night. Agreed. That's what I was saying, basically. Kickoids Madge. Damn. You have root beer flavored weed drink? What the fuck? A weed drink so it gets you high? Twitch just wants to rage bait you. I believe it. Screw your TOS, Neko. Screw them to hell. Fuck you, NWAS. I can't say that one. Why not just weed flavored weed? That's a good question. But yeah, I'll try and I'll try and set up a group chat. I'll try and prep everything to do a collab tomorrow. I'll put the legwork in, okay? Weed is for NWAS? True. You drank like 3 of those in Colorado and it never worked on you? Damn. Good little Neko. What the fuck? Thanks, I guess. Head pat. Yeah, I was like, this sounds like a head pat. It's like, good, and you head pat. That's what it sounded like, and then you just outright said head pats? Bro, what is this? Nothing edible works for you? Damn. Not even food? How you alive? Food doesn't work for me. I eat it and nothing happens. Because I like sarsaparilla flavor. I thought it was sarsaparilla, is it not? Same, it's like an enzyme some people have or something. I see. Fucking Groiper Davinia nod emo? What the fuck? The fuck? Can't even... Okay. Anyway, yeah. Do Coke like a real one. I drink Coke. Does that count? Actually, right now I'm drinking Pepsi. Does that count? Is that close enough? Wait, Davy, what's your opinion of Smug Alana?
Actually very good at acting cute. When they can't get meat, they gently nuzzle the male
Indifferent? You don't want... Okay, I was hoping for some Mean Girl shit, but okay, fair enough.
tiger's head for help.
I thought you were going to be like, I can't stand her. I hate this other female creator. I was waiting for it. Sunset Sarsaparilla is in Fallout? I see.
And the male often
You don't have a problem with her?
resist.
Alright, fair enough.
Sometimes they even hook their tail around his face as a form of teasing. If the male gets food first, a tigress can simply lie down and act spoiled, and she will almost always get the food quite easily. This kind of interaction gives tigresses a
Yo, give me that Big Mac chat.
Did you know female tigers are actually very good at acting?
But it just went over. It looped. Okay. I like Smugalana, but she doesn't want to get into anything more than shallow. Yeah, she is 100% shallow posting. Yeah. And when I say shallow, I mean the same way what you're saying. Like, not shallow in the sense that, like, you know, when someone says a girl is shallow. No, it's not that kind of shallow. Like, shallow in the sense that she's vaguely right wing. She's like, she's positioned herself to be vaguely right wing. But, like, all her takes, everything she talks about is, like, it's, like, fucking ankle deep it's like she won't go any further. She'll go like feminism. She's like so middle. She's like feminism bad. And does anyone else think feminists are bad? DAE feminists bad, and that's like as like far right as she gets. The only big one I can think of hating in the mean girl way is Riri, because she's a race mixer and is annoying. Riri Gaki, is that her name? Like the rat lady? She is a good reactor for sure. She is, yeah. I mean, she knows her bread and butter, like Smuggalana's bread and butter is reacting. That's where she's gotten like all her stuff, all her views and all that is just literally it's reacting to other people's content. Which, I mean, I do the same thing, so I shouldn't complain too much. But I'm just like, Smuggalana original content, few and far between. Doesn't really exist that much. But in terms of her ability to react to stuff, she does a good job. It's not for me. Like, I don't really enjoy it that much. But, like, I can see what the effort she's putting in. The fact that she's not leaving a lot of, like blank time with, like, you know, some people will react to something and it might as well be a chair react and that nothing's happening. They're not saying anything. She seems to put a lot of effort into, like, making sure she's constantly saying something, reacting in some way, even if it's obnoxiously exaggerated. I don't know. I can say she's a good reactor, but I don't like it. I don't know. When I'd make brownies, I always made them extremely potent to work on me. I put 2 friends into a near coma, sent 1 friend to the hospital, and made 1 boss go home early. Nobody trusts me, my brownies anymore. It's a shame because I make really good normal brownies too. Bro, why didn't you just make 2 batches, 1 for you and 1 for others? It sounds selfish. You're like, I only make 1 batch for me. And it's going to be hella toxic, not toxic, but hella potent. It's going to be hella potent. If you don't like that, go to the hospital. Or just don't eat the brownies. Like, I don't know. What, just have normal brownies? Or just, can you not make 2 batches? I don't know. Maybe 2 batches is a little too, what's the word? Inconvenient, I guess. I thought she was meant to be one of the right-wing creators, or what? I mean, she's, are you talking about Smuggalana or are you talking about Riri? Not really. Yeah, the French retard. Gotcha. I used to like her. Riri was like, I'm dating a French guy. He's not an immigrant. Yeah, Riri. I remember Riri fucking was pulling into like the whole girl failure shit. Like she's like, I'm a smelly girl who's like right wing and like I failed to be a pretty girl like all the other girls. I'm that girl, smelly girl failure gamer girl. And then like. No, she's just a race mixing hoe. I don't know. A lion hoe. Black guy born in France. He's still an immigrant. Rat girl. Yeah. She tweeted about him being raped by. Wait, she tweeted about being raped by a Enwa. But was it just her boyfriend though? Black guy born in France. He's still an Enwa. Rat girl. True. Fuck's sake, that is a perfectly reasonable sentence. Wait, did it get banned or something? What do you mean? Why don't you stop doing edibles? Good question. Who tweeted about rape? Riri. Megan Brownies, is this a race mixing euphemism? No. Okay, I tried that, but one of my retarded friends got too high and mixed the 2 batches together, and that was the batch that sent... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. That sounds more reasonable in the sense that you're not to blame for that. I see. Okay. I thought you were just like, sure, I sent people to the hospital, but I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep making a potent one and not warning them that maybe they should just have a Chrome. I don't know. That makes more sense. Yeah, Lamau, she wanted to be a girl failure, then got people, or angry people kept calling her one. Really? That's dumb. That's real dumb. I've not once heard of this person. Well, then count yourself lucky. Riri Gaku? I thought it was Gaki. Was it not Gaki? Let me look it up. Hold on. Riri Gaki? It is Gaki. Okay. Yeah, she I can't speak. She has a Twitch called Riri Gaki. She has an X account called Dumb French Rat, aka Riri Pipsqueak. Yeah. I see. She's known for edgy humor and distinctive rat girl persona. Wow. This is the, I guess this is an article about it. Sorry to like flashbang you, but this article will look into the controversy surrounding prominent VTuber Riri Gaki. On May 20th, 2025, French-speaking VTuber and Twitch partner Riri Gaki, known for her edgy humor and distinctive rat girl persona, was banned from the platform for reasons undisclosed by Twitch. According to speculations across the web, the streamer was potentially suspended due to instances involving provocative content and derogatory language. In the months leading up to her ban, allegations against her flooded the internet. Some, like ex-user Tealwee, shared posts from Riri Gaki's social media posts, her pages, and Discord community depicting her supposedly racist behavior. In one particular allegation thread spreading or posted in March 2025, Tealwee shared posts from the VTuber mentioning her use of the N-word and her tendency to share inappropriate content with her fan base, which is alleged to include underage viewers. Oh my god. Is it really? Imagine being French. Yeah, imagine. Wait, Davy, you're French? Oh my god, it's all making sense now. Disgusting. That's why you hate her? Shakes or SM? What's SM? She's what's wrong with our country being so chill with intermixing with brownoids. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so sorry for your nationality, Davy, but thank you for your help in those wars 200 years ago. Based. From the time I sent my boss home early, I cut them all in half. Then my dad, who gave them to my boss, cut them in half again and told him only eat one. They're very strong. My boss spent time in Jamaica as a DJ, so he thought he was hot shit, ate pretty much the full brownie, and the crumbs that were left in the container because I made them taste really good. That's where you failed. That was your mistake. How dare you make them taste good? He got so stoned he thought I dosed him with something to try and kill him. Damn. Well, yeah, you can't. Yeah, I wouldn't hold you to blame for that then. Sounds like he made a dumb mistake. Fun times. So much. So much? So much question mark? What? Oh, SM for so much? Maybe. I hate her so much. Yeah, that would make sense. You got it. Of course, of course. Surrender monkeys. Wait, Neko's GF is French? Yuck. Wait, what? How dare he judge others? No, I'm an incel. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not have a GF nor a BF nor an F of any sort. Although my stream did F earlier, so I don't know if that counts. But I don't really feel like reading. I don't feel like reading. I brought up the article. I don't feel like reading though. But I take it back. I take it back. Cancel. She was canceled. Allegedly for pedophile, racist, lolicon, Nazi. So, you know, make your own judgments, I guess. I'm gonna look at some YouTube shorts for lack of a better thing to do. Or whatever. We'll pull something up. What is this? Wow, it's so fucking loud, bro. This music sucks. Dear God. He will look at the person he likes first. Why does he look fugly as fuck? What is this fat ass nose person? What is this fat ass nose person? I thought Cairo was Croatian. Is this true? Wait, or what you and Cairo have isn't a joke, Neko. Bro, what? Wait, Cairo is still here. What the fuck? I am neither. Cairo, did you see that random post that said fuck Cairo? I don't like reading. I don't know how to read. That's not what it's about. I don't know, to be honest, being in the US, race mixing is so common. I would rather us all just be labeled as American at this point. No. 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 We're all one race, the human race. We all bleed red, white, and blue. Ah, my brain, it's dying. I'm dying. I hate this. I hate this. Yo, mama sucks. Agree to disagree. Yeah, I'll agree to disagree. Check. Check. Hapanat. Yeah, Hapa nationalism, that's the Croatian. That's the Croat. The Croat, the Scroat goat. Same thing. You just got back? Oh, okay, welcome back. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, you know. What do I not know? What am I not knowing? Also, hi, Cairo. Yay. Conserve a cuck statement. Race mixing isn't even common. That's just Jewish Hollywood. True. Yeah, when you look at the actual stats, it's like miscegenation is actually not that high. It's actually the it's more common that someone like I don't know the exact stats right now offhand, but it's much more likely that someone ends up being in a relationship with their own race than the opposite. It's not that's not obviously that's not to say it never happens, but because you see commercials that are intentionally designed to present mixed race couples, you see Hollywood films intentionally designed to present mixed race couples. You see TV shows designed to show mixed race couples. Every single aspect of the media, which hint, you know who it controls. Every single aspect of the media before you is presented to make you believe that it is extremely common to have mixed race couple, mixed race like group of friends. Like these are all super common, and it's not that common in actual reality. Actual factual, not that common. Wait, I'm a little bit Czech, less than 1/4. What the fuck? It's unfortunate that the French and Italians are considered white. Damn. Yeah, but that's safe edgy. That's like safe edgy. That's like you got like the people who are like completely like cucked, but they'll be like, "Oh, I hate the French." And I was like, all right, safe racism. All right, safe racism. Racism. Yeah, okay, I read that. Truk. It should be 100-0. I'm tired of half-breeds. Damn. My mom had to like black men, so now my sister doesn't have a father. Bruh. Damn. Sorry to hear that. He's still alive, by the way. He lives a street away from me. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Wait, one and only Stormy, are you black? Uh-oh. Or it's just your sister? Do you just have a black sister? You know who it controls? Wait, you know who it controls? Drunk Neko's mistakes are good. Did I say that? I thought I said you know who controls it. I don't know. It's crazy though that they just don't raise their young, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Pretty sure the miscegenation rate is like 2% or something. Yeah, it's like people have been like successfully psyoped into thinking it's like a quarter of relationships are like mixed race. It's not. No. Happens too often for it to not be true. For what to not be true? What happens too often? I really do hate the French though. They are so fucking pretentious for no good reason. True. No. You're white? Okay, good. Half black sister? Okay, I gotcha. No, I mean, it's tough, but it's like in your own family. I can understand that. It's tough, and it's not to say that these people are like obviously you're not advocating that you have to harm or hurt or like, you know, do anything bad to these people. Really, the main crux of the issue is like we need to recognize reality. That's the main issue. Is let's stop with the lies. Let's stop with the like flowery language. Let's stop pretending things are a certain way. We need to recognize reality. That doesn't mean we have to do anything too brash, you know, but we need to reach a start. We need to reach that first step, which is at least recognize reality. Recognize the situation we're in. All the base French died in the trenches, all 6 of them? Damn. Pedophile equals she probably posted an anime character one time projecting Transformer feigned outrage about the age of said fictional character, Nazi, equal use a no word about black people. Maybe. I remember seeing a picture of Riri Gaki allegedly doing a Nazi salute. I think that might have been probably how they were trying to cancel her. It was like an IRL image of her. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but I believe it was Riri. And they're like, look, it's her doing a Nazi salute, but I think it was like she was adjusting her camera, but they stopped, like they took a snapshot while her arm was raised up towards the webcam. Something like that, which is kind of funny. Unfortunate, but kind of funny. The Bible says miscegenation is a sin. Does it really? I believe it if it does, but I don't know. None of those allegations are meaningful besides the fact that she was pretending to be anti-immigrant while dating a dark chocolate. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the allegations against Riri? I gotcha. Black men are not being present in their children's lives. Yeah, it's too common. Yeah, you're right. It's a real thing. Happens too often for it not to be. Yeah. It's too common for it not to almost be a genetic at this point. Yeah, true. I hate the French, specifically the ones in Paris who became French 5 minutes ago. Wait, what? You mean the new French? I see. I'm so sick of needing to hear about Transformer rage or joy. Can they go back to the shadows again? I don't know why. I'm just imagining like the trans people are in the shadows. They're like, they're just like these weird, decrepit people hiding in the shadows. Like, oh, it's almost our time. They're like fucking hand warming and stuff. They're like, our time to come onto the daylight is soon. The Bible doesn't say miscegenation is a sin, but you could make various circumstantial arguments for it to be so. In the past, they actually tried. Who tried? Oh, do you mean black people tried to like be a part of their families? Oh, Transformers. They tried to do what? Come out of the darkness? See, okay. Here's an example of like, she's clearly playing it up, right? She has to be playing it up, okay? I see this and I don't even smirk. I see this and I don't even smirk. And I'm not trying to say, oh, I'm special. Oh, I'm the... No. We saw, like, the TikTok is, haha, bass boosted video. Oh my god, when they all turn around, the guy's gonna look at the one he likes. Look at this guy, he's looking at the one he likes. Ha ha ha, isn't it a fun, cute thing? Ha ha ha, boys and girls, it's a cute, funny, romantic thing or some shit. Ha, wow. And then, like, they get to the Asian guy, and then it's like, he doesn't look at either of them. And I'm just like, okay. Not even a smirk, not even like a chuckle, not even like breath comes out of my nose, you know, in a concentrated fashion. No, basically no fucking reaction to this. I'm just like, eh. But then look at her react. Look at how she reacts to this.
Anyways, take a look at this LED sign right here.
I want to get a smuggle on.
She fucking basically, it's like maniacal laughter. That's insane. And then you have people like this who are like not even like remotely like hardcore or like she's so middling. She's like so lukewarm, right? And yet she's going based. It's so based. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. You need to remove based from your vocabulary. I'm ruffling right now. Fake react, but like that's how you make. Yeah, and I'm just saying I hate it. I mentioned this earlier. I'm like, I've had this conversation with Cairo. Cairo said the same thing. It's like, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know here's the designated enemies. These are the okay targets. Everyone hates them. You can pick on them. They're the designated punching bags. So if I make a video that's like, Hassan's a bad, evil, dumbass, commie jerk, it might get a lot of likes because it's basic bitch content. But I don't want to make basic bitch content. It's not fun for me. But like I know what I'm supposed to do, right? It just sucks. Like, if I make something that's like, look how ugly, dumb, fat, and dumb, and ugly Frogan is. All the people are going to be like, based, let's like it, based, retweet, based. I'm like, oh wow, it's cutting edge commentary. Wow, I feel so good for that content. It's Tony from LC Science. Who the hell is Tony from LC Science? That was such a fake laugh, yeah. You just don't understand the no, I understand the meta and I hate it. No, it's not that I don't understand. Front, are you listening? No, it's literally that I understand the meta. I'm literally saying I understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't like or want to do it. Tony. Neko, you're just not laughing because you're not based and you're a communist Redditor with no sense of humor. Left wing has no sense of humor. Damn, I think you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should vote Democrat in the midterms. I think you're right. Laughs more at Asians, damn. He doesn't know. Neko is just a chud. Oh. Neck, we're gonna make the lowest common denominator based content, right? Cairo, yeah. Neither of us do it. Basically, yeah, it's like basically based. Yeah. No, it's like we know, or at least I'm like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't have the courage to do it. No. I know what must be done, but I don't. What is that? Is that a Star Wars quote? Like, I know what must be done, but I don't know if I have the courage to do it. I don't know. It's awful. It's awful. I'll watch it again. Let me react the first. Hold on.
Anyways, take a look at this LED sign right
Wait,
here.
hold on. Wait. Stop. Wait. Ha 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 ha. Base Tony, he did it. Did you see that? Fucking Base Tony. Ha ha ha. Damn, he's so based.
Right here.
I want to get a Smugglana thing from his sign company.
Is she drunk? I want to get a Smugglana thing from his base sign company. Is she drunk? She sounds drunker to me, and I'm drunk. She did sound right. Let me go back slightly. She sounds drunk as fuck when she said that. Wait.
Anyways, take a look at this LED sign right here.
I want to get a Smugglana thing from his sign company, factory, whatever the fuck.
Right. She slurred more than Neko, right? That's shocking. That's just how women talk, is it? I don't have the strength to do it. Yeah, Anakin. Okay, that's what I thought. Not Lord of the Rings. It was Anakin, yeah. I could have sworn it was one of like the episode 1, 2, or 3. It was one of the earlier ones. Definitely not like original trilogy. Clap, yeah. Fuck. Wait, yeah. She slurred more than Neko. True. What is that fucking Chromy? What is the Chromy? Why is it like shaking its butt at me? What is that? Anyway. Like, Smugglana, I feel bad, but at the same time, her content is, like, so derivative. Does she have original content, I guess, is the question. Debut trailer. VTuber debut trailer. Are you ready to embrace the cold as she's not wearing pants? I guess that's one way of embracing the cold. Wow. When you want to say derivative, say successful. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. She's the Charlie of VTubing, kinda. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's a good comparison. Arf, clap along, chat. Everyone spam the same emote. Yeah. Yeah, unironically. She feels like, I don't know. I don't want to say plant. I don't want to say industry plant, but it feels very much industry plant. 3 years ago. I'm not gonna make that allegation. I'm just gonna say it feels like. I'm getting those vibes, but I'm not gonna make that allegation. Because I don't have enough evidence for it. It's not. I'm just having that. I'm getting that vibe just a little bit. Not enough that I'm gonna make that allegation. She's just another nothing burger getting called based because she's not calling people racist. That's how low the bar is. Yeah, basically. I'm sick of hearing that's like, did you know? Does anyone else know? DAE? Anyone else who totally this way original point that no one's ever heard before? DAE? Anyone here that the left, the side, the other side, the side that's not us, the left, they will call anyone a Nazi. And anyone includes me. So like they'll call me a Nazi. And guys, I'm not actually one. But I guess I'll put on the uniform. I'm just that based, guys. Anyway, I love black people and I love Israel. That's fucking the whole right now. That's the whole VTuber right. Is like, guys, you know the whole left is like calling us Nazis? I guess we might as well be them then. But we also love black people, right? We also love Jewish people. We also love Israel, right, guys? Anyway, here's my avatar in a Nazi uniform doing a salute. Like, come on. Come on now. Bruh. It's all so tiresome. I told you I got banned from her chat for criticizing Charlie? What, like Moist Critical? Really? Say he looked like he smelled bad, banned. Really? That's such a lukewarm, that's such a lukewarm take. That's the correct take. Is that Charlie does in fact look like he smells bad, and many times he looks like his hair is greasy. I feel like she has some backing. She's probably like, how else does someone who does not present any like hardcore like she doesn't bring any like I don't know. She doesn't say anything groundbreaking. She doesn't bring anything like new to the table. All she has is that she has like acting. It's like acting. She has acting, and like as a VTuber, that can get you far, I guess. So maybe it's that. She has acting. She can laugh. She can pretend she's having a good time. She's like the waitress or whatever who like is nice to you, and you're like, oh, she likes me. No, she just knows how to get the tips. She's like that, right? She knows how to get the tips. She can earn the tips. She's not really groundbreaking at all. From somewhere, because she came from nowhere. Yeah. I've seen women clubbing in NYC and it was minus 10 degrees with pretty much the same outfit. Women have plus 20 frost resist. When they're in slut mode, it's insane. Damn. Beast. I seen her go aggro on chat before. The editor forgot to cut some of the stuff here and there. Really? Where's this? I want to see her actually, like, here's the thing. I feel like we never get her honest. I want to see her honest opinion. You know? Does she have an X link? Let me go to her X. What are her honest opinions? Where does she actually delve off of, like, just being an entertainer? Followed by Dot Pocket, Night Owl, and 33 others you know. Jesus. Neko cannot comprehend the normie mind. I think it's not that complicated, though. I think I comprehend it. I just hate it. It's like she's a voice actor. Yeah, like she's great at laughing on cue and can make good sounds. Yeah, exactly. That's because a hoe never gets cold. We know this. We've been knowing this. We done been knowing this. True. I wish I was a whore so fucking bad. What the fuck? Kyra, what the fuck? She can earn this tip. Oh, hey-oh. Wow. I want you to be a whore so fucking bad too? Damn. Bruh. Brother. Oh, that's cool. Someone made like a miniature or like an anime figure of her. See? Basic bitch take. 48K likes. Basic bitch take. She's kind of like, okay, you know what? You know what spot she fulfills? She's the quote based woman who is against like other women. She's the based woman who's against other like what's the word? Like she's the based woman who's against other like shallow, like basic bitch women. She has the basic bitch takes that are like feminism bad. Look at this woman. Look at this prideful woman. She's bad. And that's enough. That's enough. I mean, maybe there's something else. Yeah, she's a pick-me. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys both got it. Okay, yeah, that's what she is. Oddly enough, my sister made great money as a waitress, and she never smiled at anyone. She wasn't rude per se, but she wasn't friendly. She was efficient. You don't gotta be a fake hoe to get that. Yeah, you don't have to. But like, it doesn't quite translate when it's like streaming, because like, what does it mean to be a efficient streamer? You start and end your stream on time. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say what's an efficient streamer, right? So maybe it doesn't quite compute or like apply. I get what you're saying, but like in this instance, it's like it's much more obviously like entertainment, since it's like a visual, audio. They're not presenting you a service beyond the entertainment part, unless you want to claim unless you want to claim the service that's being offered is bringing you interesting videos. Maybe, I don't know. Sort her channel by popular. 1/3 is misogynistic. Misogynistic? Misogyny. Oh, hating women. Right. Okay. I'm like why am I not computing this? I got you. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, her content is literally like, I'm the based woman. That's where the based part is. Okay. She's not based because she's like a race realist, or she hates Israel, or something like that, or she has some sort of right-wing issue. She's not based for any of that. Her quote based is, I'm better than the other females. I'm the female that calls out the other women. I'm the based femoid because I say these other women are fake, or I'm like against feminism, or like, haha, get back in the kitchen. Like, it's like that's her niche. And yeah, go to popular. It's like, we don't need men. Women break down in survival competition on an island. Why do women post this on social media? Dating women made me understand men. Random Fallout 4. Fallout 4, but every gun fires a nuke. Wow. Ha ha ha. She pretended to be a male on a dating app. Now she hates women. These women are getting what they deserve. Why women like this? Why are women like this when dating? This is why men don't approach women anymore. Yeah, that's her bread and butter. Okay, we got it. All right. Start and end stream on time. Can't do that, by the way. True. Also, not making any particular allegations, but the biggest slut VTuber archetype is Fox Girl. Interesting. You should make a vague tweet. You should make a vague tweet. Maybe that's not a smart idea, but you could do it. You make literally that tweet. It's just like, not making any particular allegations, but the biggest slut VTuber archetype is Fox Girl. Just that exact thing could be a great tweet. Could be. It could be a bad tweet. It could make you some enemies. I don't know. Fubuki begs to differ. Who's a Fubuki? Is that a VTuber? I've never heard of her. Anyway. I want to see like Smuggalana make like a crazy take. Make a take that's not about feminism or women. Bro, ew. Disgusting. Okay, we got one. We got a take that's not women based. You peasants don't deserve air conditioning. We do. Lumafau. Lumafau. Basically the Europeans are separated by haves and have-nots, and the haves say we deserve air conditioning, and the have-nots don't deserve it. Okay. Brother, brother. Yeah. Holy fucking tourist. What? Who the you didn't answer the question. I love when people don't answer the question. I say, who the fuck is Fubuki? Holy tour. Okay, who is it though? Like, you haven't answered. For all I know, you answered the question, and I've seen them and heard of them. Bruh. Beast. All right, I'll look it up because it's hard to answer a question. You're like, obviously, I know exactly who that is, and then doesn't answer the question. Are you guys talking about the One Punch Girl? Or are you talking about something else? Hollow Live seems Korone. Well, I know Korone. Shirakami Fubuki. Oh. Why should I know her? Just because she's Hollow. I don't know. I don't really care about Hollow Live. I don't care about Corpo. I don't really care about it. But stop. What? This is a terrible design, by the way. What the fuck did I just click? This specific clicker is fucked. All right, bottom. Did you see? I clicked up here and it went down. Why? All right, so okay, so I'm at the top. Click this one. It goes down. Why? Anyway. It's like Christian not knowing who Jesus is. A VTuber not knowing who Shirakami. She's not even that big. She's not even the biggest like corpo. You don't know random corpo when the fucking corporations have like 10 VTubers each. This doesn't stand out to me. Nothing about this stands out to me. Like, yeah, she's insanely more successful than me. I'm just saying, like, I look at this and no part of this stands out in my memory whatsoever. Thank you for the fair and fleshy. Thank you for the excellent spells. One and only Stormy. I missed the Awuga a minute ago. Thank you for the Awuga taint. Yeah, I don't know who watches corpo streamers, honestly. Balls. Counterpoint, Silvervale is a fox girl, and she is at least equivalent to 6 sluts. I've heard of Silvervale. I've heard of Silvervale. Guro is the obvious VTuber version of Jesus. I suppose. Like, I've heard of Guro. I've heard of Silvervale. I don't know who the fuck this is. This person even still streaming? They got a trailer 2 days ago. Live. Upcoming. I guess so. Why is there no sound? Oh. It would also help, I guess. I guess they're Japanese. I don't understand a word she's saying. Thank you for the snowfall effect. Thank you for the Xmas wreath. Thank you for the snowman hat. Thank you for the fair and play. I already said that one. Thank you, one and only Stormy. Yeah, I don't speak barricade. What? It's a very fair point. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to the Japanese VTubers. Literally, the only Japanese VTuber I know is Korone. So it's hard to like care about all the like the many different corpo VTubers in Japan when I don't even understand any of them. I think Korone is actually like Korone stands out from like a design standpoint because her color scheme is like brown, and she's a dog VTuber. It's like that's not a lot, but like no one else is doing that. No one else is going for like earthly colors and then going for a dog. Everyone wants to be a fox. Everyone wants to be a cat. Everyone wants to be a fucking whale, apparently. She's not even that big. I'm saying, okay, obviously in the context of VTubers. She's not even that big in the context of corporal. Okay, how big is she compared to Gura? How big is she compared to Korone? In fact, I don't know. Maybe Korone is smaller than this person. I don't know, but let me look it up. Korone. I guess I have to go to YouTube for that. Hold on. Also, I don't really like the ones that are like focused on YouTube. The ones that stream on YouTube only, it's like, that's weird to me. I know that's kind of the origin of VTuber, right? The whole tuber part is YouTube. But like strictly streaming on YouTube is so weird to me. So Korone is at 2.2 million. Either way. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Rotato. There's still a lot of Hololive EN though. Okay, like I don't know all like I hate like okay, I'll give you an example. I hate the fucking Korean boy bands or whatever the fuck, or even the Korean like girl bands. The fucking Korean bands that are like we need like 20 fucking members, or even like it's a J-pop band, right? The JK or not JK, AK one something. AK 100 something fuck. What the fuck is that band? Is that J-pop or K-pop? AKB48 is a J-pop idol group. It's like fucking how many members do they have? Bro, why can't I see a number? Okay, AKB48. AKB48, how many members? 45 members. 37 official members, 8 trainees. Like, especially in these Asian groups, well, you're saying EN VTuber, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to focus on like 40 fucking different VTubers, 40 fucking different singers, 40 fucking I know it's not I'm exaggerating a bit, but like can't I just say I like 2 to 3 different people? I like these 2 to 3. I like these like handful. Kiera is another, but she's kind of speaks English. Who's Kiera? Is she the pirate lady? Who's Kiera? Kiera. Some orange-haired lady? Kiera doesn't ring any bells for me. Do you guys dedicate that much like brain space to like memorizing like 40 different VTubers? Says the cat boy. Wow. I don't see the point in watching corporal streams because it's idols and simps. True. Just weird vibes. Yeah. Corona-chan. No. Korone. Korone. Pekora is sometimes the biggest female streamer overall. I mean, yeah, she's pretty big. I've heard of Pekora. BTS is probably the Korean thing of what I'm thinking of. Yeah. AK-47. No, but close. 8 what? BK, no, AK8, I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Kiara is the redhead Phoenix girl. Okay. Austrian? I know probably like 5 VTubers tops. Meh, like 5. I see. I recognize the one you said doesn't appeal to you. Wait, what? I know like 5 tops, and I recognize the one you said doesn't appeal to you. Which one was the one I said? I know a few of the ones from the girl generation just because they were kind of everywhere at the time. Yeah, it's like, I never watched Girl, not even once. But she was so big that I couldn't not hear of her, right? Corone, I never really watched, like, ever. I've seen clips. And I thought the clips were funny. But, like, she was memorable for, I don't know. Her name stood out and her avatar stood out. The white-haired one? Oh, the one we saw a second ago? I see. Yeah. To be honest, I only know Hololive and Any Color exists because of their scandals. Yeah? You think that's a good Avi? What, you think the white-haired one's a good Avi? I think it's a boring design, in my opinion. I don't know. The other thing is, like, yeah, I think I'm more likely to remember them if their design stands out. So, unfortunately, a lot of VTuber designs very same-ish. Kira, Gura, the pink-haired wigger one, Nyanners, Garone. Who's the pink-haired wigger one? Or you mean Iron Mouse? I think you mean Iron Mouse, right? Amelia Watson. I've heard of Amelia Watson. That name stands out because it's very English. But my long-term memory is relatively solid. I can still recite most of the Siege of Stalingrad from memory after writing a 10-page paper in high school. My short-term memory is shot, though, thanks to weed. I see. So how does this affect your ability to remember VTubers, I guess? Were you saying you remember a lot of the corporate ones? She was an Hololive EN and she was a Grim Reaper? Who? The wigger one? Mori. The name sounds very familiar. Mori VTuber. Mori, I see. Cariope. Mori Cariope. Her last name is Forrest? Or is that her first? I think it's her last name. Based on Japanese style. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I mean, in her group, she was the first generation along with Watson and Garguro. So she was in the first generation with Garguro. So, like, it makes sense that you might remember her. She would rap on stream or something? You forget? I see. Nino Mae Inais. Inais? What? I remember this design. She's like a squid girl or something. Nicknames? Purple Frerin? I don't see it. Watson. I remember Watson because obviously it's like it's like a Sherlock kind of style, right? She's going for like a Sherlock Holmes look, like the fucking detective look. I also remember her being like a, I don't know. Was she English? Hololive English, I see. Lovecraft Inna? What? Watch someone indie like Gura? Yeah. Gura just stopped streaming though. Gura fucking like disappeared. I had a video on that. People were upset with Gura because like she hasn't streamed in like months. But like she's still collecting like her Patreon and sub money. Cthulhu. Yeah. I started watching Hololive VTubers around 4 years ago. Mostly the JP ones because I was starting to get into anime and gradually started watching the EN ones. Then I started getting Leaflet Kirsha recommended to me 2 years ago. I haven't watched Hololive in a long time. Now I'm here in the Bobby Neko corner wondering when it all went wrong. That's a good question. Good question. I don't know. See, like, I think, here's the thing. My memory of VTubers is dedicated to the ones that I'm, like, vaguely associated with or vaguely even close to, like, being associated with. So, like I got, you know, I can name off, like Kirsha, Smugalana, Leaflet, obviously many in our sphere, such as, like, you got Nines, Davinia, Kairu. I can name so many in our sphere. But like when it's like the big ones, I don't care. I don't, you know, whatever. I have no reason to know them. There's no, it adds no value to my life, no value to me and what I'm doing if I know them. Or what I mean, like if I know of them. Because obviously if I knew them, I'd be like, hey, yo, you got a connection? Help me out. Conclusion of general activities. Weird. Zentreya, yeah, I've heard of Zentreya. Vebe, Zentreya. Wait, I think the original V Shoujo cast was Neoner's Iron Mouse, Silver Veil, Melody, Fruit, and TTS one. Zentreya, yeah. See, I know all those names. Like V Shoujo, I guess I know some of those, right? Watson, like Sherlock's friend guy. Yeah, his friend guy. Henya is super cute. Everyone loves her. Who the hell's Henya? Henya should go back to Kenya. Ha ha ha. Henya, VTuber. Oh, it's midnight already. Henya is a genius, or is the genius. Wait, Henya the genius is an English and Japanese language VTuber. Oh. She was part of VShoujo. Oh. I don't remember this person at all. Why do I not remember this person at all? This is in that sphere where I probably should remember them. But I'm not... I don't know. It's not ringing any bells for me. We need Neko to react to more clips of base VTubers being based. His disgust at them is very amusing. Damn. See, the problem is, like, can I market that? Can I market being disgusted in the based VTubers? Is there a way to market that? Do people want to see that? Can I like, would that be creating drama? Is my bread and butter, should I be creating drama? Is that how I get my attention? Is that what will come naturally to me? Probably. Good night, all. Couldn't sleep since I was on a monster and we didn't deserve that unlucky World Cup loss. Bye, Catkiss. Sleep, rest well. Aw. Well, have a good one, Hap, but thanks for staying as long as you did, even if it wasn't by your own choice. Enjoy your rest. You deserve it. Sorry about the loss, but thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. GN Happa. It sounds very unfair. After a while, VShoujo started adding new people. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll remember all the new people. Like, it's like the big groups, the big starts, the first gens. I think I'll remember somewhat. Henya was Pikami? Are you saying she's a pick-me? Or are you saying her name used to be Pikami? She got attacked by the left for streaming Hogwarts? Yeah, but there wasn't... A lot of people got attacked like that, right? Neko is... Caddy! Ha ha ha! Stir the pot. See ya. Neko love. Neko love. Neko salute. Flute. Pick-a-me. I'm gonna look up pick-a-me because that sounds vaguely familiar. He was a pick-me, right? Pick-a-me. See, that design looks familiar. Gamer Ghazi. I have not heard of that place in a long time. Like, I remember this design. I would say this is a good design. It's so crazy to me. It's like in 2020 she reached 20,000 subs. In July she reached 50,000. In August she reached 100,000. In September she reached 200,000. In November she reached 300. Like that kind of explosive growth is insane. But it clearly it slows down. Like explosive growth in 2020. She kind of reaches almost like a ceiling. In 2021, she gets like 400,000, 500,000, but it's like maybe they just stopped listing. Maybe they just stopped listing milestones. I don't know, but like she stopped around 700,000 in retirement. I'd love to stir the pot. The problem is right now, if I start attacking people bigger than me, like I did with, like when I attacked Asmongold, right? That did get attention, but it brought a lot of Asmon, like, fanboys. Who, like, they didn't come out, they're not going to come out of that supporting me. They're not going to come out of that and be like, yep, you just proved me wrong. Or like, you just convinced me of his ways, that he has bad ways or something, you know. The fanboys are not going to come by and be convinced. So, I don't know. There's a way to do it. I guess I haven't figured out exactly how to do that. To be frank, that was the COVID boom. Was that? Yeah, I guess you're right. A lot of people got kind of huge in that time. See, had I not stopped, maybe I should have kept going. Had I not stopped, I probably would have also saw some sort of decent growth. 2021, it was a great year for that. Lame excuse, bro. Sorry guys, can't stream anymore. My cat has mutation disease. It's a bit lame. It's kind of crazy that Silvervale was the sluttiest member of VShojo, and they literally had the OG VCam girl and a succubus-themed VTuber. What? Really? Let me look up Silvervale. I feel like I'm misremembering. Silvervale. Who am I thinking of? I'm not thinking of Silver. I'm thinking of someone. I mean, I know I've heard of Silvervale, but like, who's another VTuber? Let me look up Bebe. Is that who I'm thinking of? Yeah, I am thinking of Bebe. Okay. See, Bebe is like a VTuber who like, she upgraded her model, she updated it all, and I feel like she got less interesting, more generic as time went on. Like, I feel like Bebe was best when this was her model. This one on the right here. This was the most memorable Bebe, I think. Right? But then she upgraded her model, and this is more like akin to current Vebe, which to me is like not interesting at all. Like, I think this is an example. Wait, why is it not? I feel like this is an example of a simple design that works. I'm a huge advocate for simple but iconic design. Simple but iconic. And so many VTubers opt for over-designed, over-busy trash. And I think she's one who moved from a simple, iconic design to an over-designed trash. So that's unfortunate, but whatever. It is what it is. Front, fuck off, Front Towards. You made yourself look like a bit of a no. Front, why are you always wrong? Do you like being wrong? Do you enjoy being wrong? You did make yourself look like a bit of a no, I was correct in that exchange. I was there, Neko. It didn't work out. They doubled down as okay, yeah, you were. Well, you're like, I was there. Yeah, I was there. You were there. I was literally there. It's impossible to be wrong because my takes are always correct. Well, fuck. They doubled down on Asmon being right despite arguments being shit. True. Yeah, it didn't work out. You're right. It's tricky. It is tricky. Vebe is the succubus. Yeah. Is she the slutty one? I thought you were saying Silverveil was the... I thought you were saying Silverveil was the slut. Because, like, I heard the name Silverveil, and my brain went to this, Vebe. She's dating Soda Poppin' right now, if you recall correctly. Vebe is? She might have been number 2. I didn't see much. It's just crazy that Melody wasn't, despite literally inventing VCamming. True. That is crazy. Which video did you get that take from? Which take? Are you talking about the Asmon take? Which take are you talking about? Pull Front up like Asmon does? Oh, yeah, I should. You're right. Yeah, I get you. I should. I'll pull him up and be like, all right, let's look at this Twitter history here. JK. It's impossible. Oh, I read that. You weren't there as an outsider, though? You weren't there? What do you mean I wasn't where as an outsider? On the Asmon stream? That's my personal opinion. I just got that opinion. I don't know. That's literally my thought. Like, I didn't get it from somewhere. Like, that's my opinion. I don't think I've seen anyone necessarily saying the same thing. That's my opinion on that. Do you agree or disagree? Like, I don't know if you're like, that sounds like you got that opinion from someone else or something. No, that's my opinion. Like I'll see things like, let me pull up another example. Like Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is one that I saw that kind of disgusted me with how like overly designed bullshit it is. Like, or maybe am I thinking Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse is one of them for sure, but let me look up Iron Mouse model. Oh, we got all the different models. Well, she changes the models so fucking much, but look at this design. All right. I'll pull it up. Hold on. So, this to me is obnoxiously over-designed trash. And she paid a lot of money for this. I'm banning this bots. Hold on. Get banned, loser. All right. No, I didn't say. Also, the take is not VTubers are over-designed. It's not. I'm not saying plural VTubers are over-designed. I'm not saying the category of VTubers are over-designed. I'm saying it is a trend. I think I saw someone else complaining about VTubers being over-designed in almost the exact same terms you were using. Oh. No, I don't know. No, this is literally something that I just came up with myself. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean that It's not like a groundbreaking opinion. That doesn't mean that there can't be others that came up with it at the same time, if not before me. I'm just saying I came of this opinion on my own, using my eyes, using my brain. Nyanner's design was probably her best, probably. But like this shit, it's like so many people, this is like shots at Davy, I guess. So many people love the like multicolored hair. Multicolored hair. You need to have the heart pins. You need the heart pins up here. You need the bat ears. You need the horns. So bat ears, horns, multi-hair, pins everywhere, earring, the hair thing sticking out. Now you need the fucking BDSM thing, the dress part with the chains, and then the fucking jacket. More chain over here. Where I don't know where this chain even goes. The tat. For some reason, you need a tat as well. You need the choker. The different colored eyes, just because, hey, we're gonna be quirky. Like, the fucking, what even is this half-ass skirt? What is this? Pick a skirt design. What is this shit? The fucking two different, like, everything's gotta be two different. Everything can't have symmetry. The two different fucking, like, thigh highs. The two different boot designs. One's a fucking boot, one's a fucking ballerina shoe. Or, I don't even know. It looks vaguely ballerina. It's shit design. It's a shit design. Was it expensive to make? Probably. Was it a professional who made it? Probably. Do people like it? Probably. Is it a good design? Hell no. Neko is getting surly. Kairu, take him to bed and undress him. What the fuck? Neko is a surly drunk? What does that even mean? What does it mean to be surly? Does it mean irritable? Ahoge, wings, horns. Yeah, exactly. It's too much. And there's the other fucking wings. I didn't even see that. You got the fucking wings up here and you got the wings here. Why? And almost, what is this over here? This almost looks like another wing. What is this shit? Holy over-designed trash. ENV2 models are usually very over-designed. JP models are much more reserved. Usually, yeah, true. Girl's multicolored hair was good, and so was her rebrand. No, Girl's an example of good design. I'm not attacking Girl. Girl is an example of good design. They're called accessories. Like, I'm not saying, like, keep in mind, I'm not saying, like, you gotta keep in mind, my critique isn't all of this together. The critique is having all of this at once. That does not mean you can't have a design that has one of these things, or two of these things, or even three of these things, and still be a good design. My critique is that this has like fucking 20 of these things all at once. You can have a design that has multi-hair colors and be fine. You can have a design that has multi-eye colors and be fine. You can have a design that has horns. You can have a design that has wings. It can have horns and wings. It's just like, okay, you're trying too hard to be unique by having all of these fucking things at once. They're called accessories and women love them. True. Can she fly with her ear wings? Good question. What's the lore? Maybe she can fly. It's a good question. I mean, she has these other wings. Maybe she can fly with both. Like, her head can come off and it flies on its own. I don't know. The sleeves are symmetrical at least. True. True. Her sleeves also got thumb holes. That's weird. That's not really... that's just a nitpick. But that's kind of weird. Thumb holes. Weird. Balls. That's the tail? Okay, I see it. Tip of the tail. It's a sucky bus. True. What a sucky bus. Looks like she fell into a DNA splice and rolled out a goth femboy's closet. Yeah. But she's unique. Yeah. So what you're saying is that Davy is an ugly bitch? Got it. I did not say such a thing, but I think Davy could have done without a couple of design choices. I'm not saying that what you said, but I'm saying I think there's a certain amount of things that Davy could have done without. Such as the womb tattoo. Clipped and shipped. Oh, shit. They're probably hair clips that look like wings. Probably. True. Most EN viewers. My brain kept wanting to say EN VTubers. Most EN viewers are autistic / ADD, so the overdesigned models are basically key jangling. She got a lot of bells for jangling. It's true. There's a bell here. There's a bell. This thing here. There's a jingle here. Jingle jangle. A bell on her boot. Bell boots. Bell bottom boots. All right, I want to look up Neoners real quick. Because I feel like that was also a good example of poor design. Well... What's the original look like? Original. Which one? I guess, Cairo, you're the weirdo. You gotta tell me. Is this the original? Is this on the right? Is this the original? I got him drunk just in time for me to sleep, bro. Chat, he's your problem now. Uh-oh. Now the other opposite, the other part of the spectrum here. Now keep in mind, you know, I have a nuanced take in that too simple can be a problem too. Too simple can obviously be an issue. If you don't have any complexity, it can be an issue as well. I gotta commission someone to make a model that does a 3-way split design. If Neko hates a half and half design, imagine how much he'd hate a model with 3 different aesthetics. That would be awful. Yeah. I would hate it. Why the fuck is this dog here? Oh. Never mind. She's laughing at the dog. I just saw, like, I searched Neoner's original, and then it's like all these different things, and then this fucking dog, this like legless dog. It's like, how is this related? Now that he's gone, front is an op. JK. Real. I think front towards enemy is Malcolm Collins. Leaflet, shoot. They're spying on me. They're like, Leaflet watches this guy. Like, we gotta spy on. We gotta send in an op to spy on him so that we can, like, we need to determine he's cool before we let him on. We need to determine that Neko's cool before we allow him on the stream. We've determined that he's not cool yet. We need to cater his opinions to be more Israel friendly. Then he's allowed on. You wish he would do that too? Probably, yeah. Probably. You know, I'm not gonna say this is factual. It is not. I'm not gonna say this is actual factual, but I have that like my mind tells me it's possible that Malcolm is Leaflet's handler. It's possible, like the media handler, in the sense that, like, she's allowed to be right wing, she's allowed to be based, but she needs a Jewish handler. Awooga, oh my god, look at that Neoners. What? No, I don't know why you'd guess that, right? Because it's like he keeps her reined in. It's like she's like going off, she's watching this, she's like, yeah, Asmongold's right that Nick Fuentes is right about 99% of things. And then, like, they're like, oh no, you're straying too far off the plantation. We need to corral you back in. You need to do 50 streams. You need to do 50 lashes, 50 streams of Malcolm. And then you'll be okay. Conspiracy brain, contrarian pilled. Yeah, that's me. That should be on my if I ever get a Wikipedia page, that should be on it. If I ever get like the VTubers, what's that VTuber Wikipedia thing? There's like a wiki for like all VTubers. If I ever get on that, it needs to say conspiracy brain, contrarian pilled. Clip it, ship it. Balls. What up, femboy pit sniffer? I'm a little bit disturbed by your name. How you do? Powder has little to nothing in terms of features, but people love the model because it's simple and the tracking is so good. Facial features are really expressive, and her old model really kind of sucked. What was her old model? Yeah, Powder is a good example. Yeah. Good that you bring that up, Clarity, because Powder is a great example of a extremely simple design that works. The original is the light hoodie with the black spaghetti strap tank top. Like this one? Oh, that's not spaghetti strap. Or is this what you're calling? Is this what you're calling the spaghetti strap? Level 1 Quango, that's me. See, if I had, here's the issue. If I had clippers, I need clippers. I need to pay someone to fucking scrounge through my fucking VOD and clip, or they don't even need to clip it. Don't even clip it. Just fucking mark down the start and end times of like good YouTube shorts, and I'll clip it. Just mark down small clips of where I'm saying funny shit. I think I've said some funny shit, right? I'm like, take the part where I can make a clip that's just like design talk, or even a short video. It's a short video about me talking about over design and simplicity, right? That could make a good like segment, even if it's a 5-minute video. Clip the part where I called out like someone else. That could make a small YouTube short, right? If I had someone who could like look for these things, that'd be great. Balls, gay. Ovulation tracker, I'm working on getting you on there as we speak, bruh. Also, Malcolm and Simon aren't practicing Jews. There he said. Okay, Front, you do realize you can be ethnically Jewish, right? Simone is provably ethnically Jewish. Malcolm is potentially Jewish. Potentially. I'm not convinced he's not. And they both were atheists up until like a couple years ago. Maybe even a year ago. I don't remember the exact dates. But they were both atheistic. The whole thing with like Christianity is a very recent thing. And they have a video in which they both specify that they teach their children a backup religion, which is Judaism. So don't give me that they're non-practicing Jews. Look up some other at look up some at my other one. What? Look up some at my other one. I just gotta figure out your cycle, bro. It's behind her hair. What? What's behind her hair? Come on, bro. Clip the part where I typed balls. That's like the whole stream, though. You have IFAN smile. Bro, I told him to find clips. I don't think he's doing it. 80% of Jews aren't practicing. Yeah, true. I'm going to clip the part that you said the video was ugly and Leaflet was owned by Simone and Malcolm. You can thank me later. You know, unironically, I know this is a joke, but I kind of wish I had ops. I kind of wish I had opponents who would just come in here looking for me saying shit to make me look bad, clip it and send it to people who would be most offended by it. Because that would still work. That would still work. If I had people clipping shit that I'm saying that makes people angry and then sending it to people who are mad at me, that would still kind of work. It would still gather attention. It would still spread the name. It would still get me seen. The straps. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the straps are behind her hair. That is the one? It's behind her hair. Got it, okay. Jews don't need to practice Satanism, just comes naturally. Damn. 20% Hasidic, 80% are satanic. Damn. I did make a clip of you. Check the Discord. I don't believe you. Hold on, let me check. Bruh, Gabriel, why is everyone leaving? Wait, Celestian was in this group. The fuck happened? Anyway. Wait, when you leave a group chat, shouldn't it say you left? Like, Celestium left this group chat, but it doesn't say Celestium left. What's up with that? Anyway. Level 1 Quango, that's me. Chat, our ops, true. And 100% of our demonic, what? Oh, you're talking about the other thing. Might just be clean up, I don't know. Maybe, but why? Okay, just mute it. Like, I don't understand leaving old chats from like months ago. Like they're necro. You know the term like necroing a thread. 6-7, yeah, 6-7. You know when there's like a thread that's like dead, and then someone decides they're gonna post on a thread that has not been updated in like 2 years, and then it pops up to the top of the fucking forum. These people are necroing like an old DM because they decide for some reason to leave it now, like a month later. Neck pressed that he lost his connection to Celeste. I am pressed, it's true. You got distracted, yeah. It's so Jover. Thank you for the pirate hat. Thank you for the traffic cone hat. Thank you for the BK crown. Thank you for the sombrero, the Soviet tank helmet, all from Enwa Slayer. Thank you. Alright, let me look at what is the vid clips. The mask slips. Uh-oh. Do I wear a mask? Let's hear the mask slip. Hold on. This is a good hat. This is a very good hat combo. Cambo. Let's see. We done been knowing this. Oh. Sorry. Been knowing this. We done been knowing this. True. I wish I was a whore so fucking bad. Damn. I love the cutting me off, bro. Very nice out of context. Just me. Yeah, okay. All right. You're welcome. Thanks. I love it. The mask slips. Anyway, Neander's design, I'd say, is not that over designed. It's all right. It's kind of middling in terms of being like the level of complexity to it. I don't know. I'm talking about her original, I guess. Oh, her new one, I don't know. Let me see what's her new one. What's her new design? Is her new one the black dress design? The black dress design looks fine. It doesn't look over designed, I guess. I don't know. Like it's got a single dress design, and it's symmetrical, and it's got a single colored hair. Same, like, symmetrical boots, symmetrical everything else. Like, it doesn't seem like it's going too far. Anyway. You're welcome. That'll be $5, bro. Bro. Wait, Front, weren't you going to sleep? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just like, weren't you going to sleep? Yeah, but I had to get in one last argument based. That's how I would be. Alright, GN, Nekas, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good night. GN Front. GN Fronty. I mean, I might end the stream soon anyway, because, like, it's getting late. It's, like, almost 1 a.m. I spent literally this is an entire stream of stalling. This was a stall stream. I was like, I'm gonna play a game, and then I just talked to chat for the whole stream. Holy over design. Here's an example. Why? What is, like, okay. I don't know. You got the bandage, you got the fucking eye patch, you got this clip, 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 you got this hair tie, you got this thing on the head. You got the what vaguely looks like a maid apron on top of a sweater with the fucking Rubik's Cube keychain thing, and you got this purse straps. You have button, bow, paw print. Then you have like the armband for some reason. IQ 999. All right, whatever. The tail has to have a bow on it. Can't have just a plain tail. Bro. Stream was great. W Drunken Rant stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. These are like, I don't know. It's very disorganized. This is like a very disorganized stream. I didn't plan on drinking. I didn't plan on doing much of anything, I guess. I don't know. This was like a lazy, yeah, Drunken Rant stream, basically. So if you enjoyed that, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I appreciate that. VTuber Fiesta. Corone. Is Corona I can't speak. Is Corone still streaming? Apparently yes, because she streamed 1 day ago. Okay. We had Shirakami Fubuki. Yeah. I guess my issue with her design is it's too white. And that sounds weird. I'm saying too much, like the hair and the shirt entirely. The hair, the shirt, and the sleeve things all being white. It's just too top heavy, too white heavy on the top. It's like, I don't know. Neko is a BLM supporter. Nah. Promise me you will play Doll's Nest tomorrow. Okay, I promise. She's a snow fox. Yeah, alright, sure. But she could. Doesn't mean she has to wear a white shirt. I don't know. A white-haired, animal-eared otaku fox. They have white coats, I guess, but like, why is her tail black on the end? She got black floof in her ears? This is, I like this design. I mean, maybe it's just because of the crown and all that, but this, I mean, one could argue it's a tad over designed, but it's part of the I guess the look, the regal look. This is a mess. This is a horrific mess, but it's simple. This is an example where simple's not good though. I feel that's not a bad. That's a good design. Too long. I feel like this was too long. It's like all vertical lines. I'm gonna be you know, we're gonna have fashion design, fashion criticism, VTuber fashion criticism, the gayest possible segment in the world. Hey guys, we're doing VTuber fashion segment. This looks nice, but it also looks very generic. Like, overall, very generic, but it looks nice. Fashionista neck, apparently. Like, I know, who was it? I think it might have been Shiro, it might have been Davinia. Someone I know, it might have been Nines, I don't remember who it was. Someone I know did a VTuber, kind of like VTuber judgment panel, where it was like, send in your VTuber designs, we're gonna go through them all and judge them on stream. I don't remember who that was. I remember watching some of it and commenting on it. Like, people would send in their character sheets, and they would kind of judge the characters, or the design, I guess. And I'm like, that looked fun. I wanted to do that. I could do that myself, but I'm curious what she sounds like. Oh, here's her doing a collab with Rone, it looks like.
Let's release the wild. Open it and destroy it. Yeah.
Oh, the auto dubbing is awful. Okay, no. How do I turn off auto dubbing? Oh, audio track original. Eh? Sanbiki? Why are they like PNG tubers? They all have VTuber models, don't they? Someone edited this, and they're just using PNGs for all of them. The fuck's happening? I guess they were probably all in like a VC call, and then the image was added later, I guess. Oh yeah, we were looking at Smuggalana. PNG might be easier to render in a large call. True. True. I'm not like the other girls. Post Gooner bait. How do we find, like, her hot takes? They're gonna be like, alright, Smuggalana, Jewish. No results. Alright, Smuggalana, Jew. Oh, Nux saying, okay. Oh, we got Smuggalana supporting a Jewish person. Wow. I mean, Nux saying, hi, Jew here. Don't you love it when it's like, hey guys, you need to trust me because I'm a Jewish guy who gets shit from the left and the right. Probably because I like Jews and I like Israel. Ironically enough, he's saying things in support of, like, Groypers, but that's how bad it is. Uniquely, I get shit from the far left and the far right, and I could say with 100% certainty I would entrust my life to a Hitler-hiling, anti-Semitic, Jews control the universe, Nick Fuentes Groyper named kill rape Jews, Groiper 42069, over a moderately leftist college student that goes to the overwhelmingly peaceful protests and celebrates Charlie Kirk's assassination. That's how bad it is. Wow. Metro Exodus at $3 right now? Is the cooked audio echoey on purpose? Probably not. You'd fuck with Nux, you think? Yeah, but you're gay though. No. No, I don't know. 90% peaceful riots, true. I mean, I think I could collab with him. Should I? Nah. But if he offered, I would take him up on it. Like, that's the thing, is I could say bad things about a lot of people, but it's like, oh, are they a much bigger streamer? And do I have a platform with them? Yeah, I'd take it. Yes, you 100% should. What? Take that if I had the opportunity? Exodus was okay, and the first and last hour of the game were boring. Oh, are you saying 100% should buy it? The game, Metro Exodus? It's not calling out to me. It's not calling my name. For eating chicken, what? Asian Andy appeals his Twitch unban 9 years after a 2017 ban for eating chicken nuggets while driving. Did he really get banned for eating chicken nuggets while driving? Balls. I mean, you should take that collab long. Oh, yeah. Of course. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, okay, I don't care if you hate me and I hate you. If you're a huge streamer and you're offering me a platform, I'm going to take them up on that. Like, even if fucking Hassan, if Hassan's like, hop on my stream, I would do it. Put the old and new powder models in the Discord for you. Oh, let me look at those. Why is she fucking topless though? Okay, so I guess. All right, wait. Can you see it? You can't see this. Let me grab these. Hold on. The boobs. Why the boobs though? Before new one, new two. Not attention seeking, by the way. This feels AI generated though. Which one's the real one? This like front, side, and back looks AI generated, but regardless. Copy image link. I guess it's close enough. So we have her old design. Neko 100% commented. Wait, Neko 100% cemented her decision for that boob reduction. Maybe. But this was her old design, and I do think it's kind of not great. Like, the head's fine. It's like everything below, like the entire body, I think looks awful. The fucking quadruple braids, the quadruple long braids, disgusting. I don't like it. Bad choice. Quadruple long braids, not a good look. Doesn't she have a new one? A new one? Did she drop it yet? Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. Women who get boob reduction are dumb. IRL, most of the time, certainly. Hasn't dropped it yet. Okay, so this is her newer one. So you got this to this, right? And I feel like, here's the thing. Is this a custom model? I don't think it is it? Or is she just using a model similar to like Twin Tails, similar to Liz Meta, similar to like these other generalized make your own VTuber models. It's not custom. Because like I have a feeling she started to get attention because she's using a generic model. Like she's using one of those generic models that it just happens to look good, right? It looks professional. It looks nice. She like when she was doing the work, or at least when she was using her own assets, it was this. When she just uses a generic asset, it looks nice, right? It looks much more professionally done. She's commissioning. Well, yeah, I'm sure she is, but like, this is where she got most of her attention. This model, this face that she didn't own, is where she got most of her attention. What I'm saying is, she got a huge boost out of using a generic model, which like is not a face she really like invented or made. The new one will have a head bonnet toggle, very wholesome. Very wholesome. What was the name of this model even? What? I don't know. And I guess we have to have the booba. Wait, I don't think I can show the booba, can I? Can I show the booba on Twitch? You're not allowed to show it under boob, so I don't think I can. Technically. Not that anyone would like report my stream or show up to stop me, but I'm just like... Yeah. It was a digital demon? She used to be a digital demon, then she became wholesome. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that, don't it? Is there anything we got to cover before I end the stream? I feel like I should end it, just because we've gone on. I mean, I could stay up long, but like... I don't know. Check one of Powder's first videos. She sounded way different. Let me check. Powder. You're right about that? What? Right about the way she sounds? How big is she even? 100k subs. Kind of big, right? Let's see your Twitch. About 100k on, almost 100k on Twitch. Where's Leaflet at? Almost 100k. Okay, she's about Leaflet size then. At least on Twitch. See. She sounded more foity, if that makes sense. It does make some sense. Bruh, this is her original? If we go back... If we could turn back time to the good old days. Is this a VR chat? She started on VR chat or what? She started with a VR chat model. Made a 2D that kind of looked like it, I guess. Like the 3D came first. Then the 2D based on the 3D.
Hello, I'm Powder. I've been making TikToks and VR chat since June of 2020, so I figured I would show you the easiest and most efficient way to make a TikTok.
Bruh.
This video will include two main parts, your PC VR setup and your phone. It will also go by very quickly, so be sure to pay attention to each step very carefully.
She does sound very, like, prissy girl, like, Like she doesn't want to. She sounds in this video like she doesn't want to insult anyone. She doesn't want anyone to be offended. Check an actual stream video. Hold on. Whoa, it's time for an update. Oh my gosh. The booba bouncing. How long ago was this? 4 years ago? She's been at this for a while then. Hold on. Did I see that? Stop. Am I insane, or is there like a fucking... Tell me if I'm insane, but is there like an implied Jewish star here? Do you see it? You don't see the implied Jewish star? I'm not insane, no. I'll draw it. I'm drawing it for you. I'm drawing it for you, right? Hold on. Hold on. Real schizo hours. This is real schizo hours. Hold up. Okay. All right. See, okay, so you got this, all right, we're using this. All right, look, so like, oh, that's the fucking white color? I wanted black. What the fuck? How do I change the color of my brush? I chose color 2. How does paint work? All right, so we can go like, yeah, drop it. Stop. Right, you got that triangle. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then, if that's not enough, what is this? Hold on. What is this? Oh my god. She's a 33 degree. She's a 33rd degree Mason. Oh my god. Industry plant. Also, oh shit. Also, fuck. Also, the fucking, you know, their fucking protractor shit. Mason shit. Uh-oh. A 33rd degree Mason. It's all making sense now. Oh my god. Dear God. Is there any other subtle hints in this? I'm not seeing anything else, but it's also obvious. It was also obvious. Bruh. Yo, I want to clip that and I want to ship it. I want to clip that whole segment there. I want to clip that whole segment and I want to put it out there. I want to link it to all the fans of Powder. I'm going to put it on X. I'm going to like, I found out the truth. I found out the truth about Powder. You're not going to believe this. That'd be good. The truth about your Oshi. Okay, but check an actual stream video? Wow. Rude. Rude, how dare you? Also, I should have, you know, it's like also, demonic Demonic. You see this? This Satanism references. You may not have noticed. You may have not have noticed, okay? It's kind of subtle, but demon. Demon. You may not have noticed, but I think she tried to hide it, but demon. The short title, no headphones needed, by the way. Bruh. No headphones? The lip ring is what bothers you most? Yeah, that's kind of awful. Anyway, alright, let's go to an actual. You're right. Actual factual. Well, do we have to go into lives? She doesn't have lives. How do we find an actual, like, stream, though? Do these count as actual streams? These are, like, clips. These are clip shows. These aren't really an actual stream representation.
I'm about to Naruto run.
Mask upper body.
I think I broke it.
Can you check for me? Did I wipe? Did I get it?
Bruh.
Just keep swimming. So I was thinking we could do this kind of like how they do the 2D debuts. I'll kick us off with my feet. Here's my feetsies. Oh yes. I got shoes to protect myself though. Here's my pants.
She was such a tryhard. No, I don't know. I haven't really watched any recent streams, but well, I've seen some of the recent ones. Never mind. I have seen some of the recent, because Kyra, you've rated her before, right? I've seen some of the recent ones.
Pants. Here's my booty. I think I have a little jiggle. I got my hip tracker on.
Keep in mind, this is the woman who's like, I need to shrink the boobs. They're too much. I need to shrink the boobs. They're too attention. No attention-seeking behavior here.
On to, so I can. Okay. Here's my torso. This is my body. I'd say my proportions are proportioning. Oh, you ready for my face? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. Okay. I'll show my. Okay.
She kind of phones it in now.
I'll show you. Sorry,
well, she's certainly a lot more laid back nowadays.
Okay. Hi. This is my.
I know you love that shit, man.
3D model. Don't I look 2D? But I'm not 2D anymore. It's so cool.
They're the same picture.
I've transcended dimension.
Where do I get her editor? Her editor that made this video. How do I get this editor? How do I get this obnoxious editor? Edit done by White Edits. White based. Papa Franco. Thirst Trap Maxing. Yeah. Jiggle Physics. You notice how she made herself sound really young? Or is it just me? I mean, she does. I can't tell if that's her normal voice or not. I guess it's probably not. The guy who came into my stream and spurged out at the end hated Powder for some reason. The admonition guy or something like that. This person's such a small X account. Small X account. I'm a little bit worried about going here, but it should be professional, right? Do they have a VGen account? They should, right? They're probably expensive as fuck. They have a YouTube playlist with their edits. So, I mean, this looks like they're busy, I guess. How do you hire them? If you wanted to hire this person, how would you hire them? PayPal, Twitter, YouTube. VGen. No VGen. The admonition guy. Fuck. Isn't Powder the black dude in whiteface from that video? Yes. Indeed, that is Powder. So from that, remember that? We'll do her latest. Foyd's Flop. Am I getting a fucking ad? What's going on
Speaking
here?
of stupid, we're gonna see how this video is. Coffee is just dessert now. It has 553K views, came out 5 days ago. So we're gonna listen to this Asian man talk about coffee.
So, like, if I got this model, could I not get this? If this is a generic model, could I not get this model and then just, like, edit it to be Neko? Could I not just get the model she uses if it's a generic, like, everyone uses it model, right? Powder not beating the allegations. Who's the editor here? XC Hunter. Hardlock. Yeah, see, there's Powder right there. You could get it. It's the model that has threatened to sue her for using. Well, no, I don't think the model actually. I don't think the artist actually sued though, or like I don't. I feel like the artist didn't threaten to sue. I think the artist did. They? Yo, Powder's editor. Yo, Powder's editor. Look at the familiar face. I see me on the edge there. Oh my god. That's me. That's me right there. And then some idiot. Anyway. Anyway. Birdo, what? What? Smugglana. Juju's kind of, you know, hitting it big. Gondola, Spurto, where do you see them? I know, yeah, oh, right here. Yeah. No, that's not me, though. I'm not Spurto, I'm not Gondola. Anyway. Do you have a VGen account? No? Why are all these people not having VGen accounts?
Probably some Starbucks.
I can't stand Juju's voice either. I want to like her. Like, I want to like Juju. And, like, she posts good stuff sometimes. But, like, actually watching, I can't stand the voice. She's a pagan? I didn't know that.
Slander. My white girl slop is going to be slandered, and I'm just gonna have to take it.
Damn.
Did you know I had some Starbucks this morning?
Wait, didn't she say she's not gonna use this model anymore? I don't know. Damn, she's just gonna have to take it.
Morning? You probably could have guessed. But anyways, let's get into it.
Morning, welcome back. Aw, you
God haters can eat a
wake
dick
up.
and die.
Chug this coffee, is what people used to say.
Anyway, yeah. Like you see the transformation, like that makes like Powder seem more real, like that transformation there, right? And that you can see how she progressed, right? You can see how she progressed over 4 years. But like with Smugglana, who we were looking at not too long ago, 3 years ago, exactly the same. Has not changed. I guess she got orange hair. I don't know. She was where she's like, she was the same persona then as she is now 3 years later. No real change.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Yes, this one. This is great.
Vomit.
Yeah, and then they like cough, and then they kind of like almost talk to each other. I had a moment where I was playing Left 4 Dead, and there was two zombies just staring out in the street, and they were just kind of like bumping into each other and like
fight amongst themselves.
Yes, yes, like this, and I was like, wow, they just included something like that in this game.
sit on the ground,
Yeah,
and
they're
lie down as
fighting!
part of their wandering behaviors.
It's
When they see a
cool.
survivor, they become enraged, taking off in a full sprint.
It's
leaning
fucking
into their
sick,
turns and
man.
Trying to get to their victim.
Whoa.
Anyway. Yeah, anyway, Smugglana and Jew, we got that. It's very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I've kind of run out of ideas right now. I'm getting really sleepy, I guess. It's like 1 a.m. Potter Fletch posted the bottom half of her face. Isn't that crazy? Did she really? When was this? Do you have a link? You'll get it for me a while back? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. I gotta make a note for myself. Because I wanna make that powder video. I'll make that powder video and I'll also throw in there text that says, "Hey powder, unban me." Not really. I don't know. I wouldn't do that last part, but it's too much work. You gonna expect me to do work? No. But I'll make a note to this is the 7-2 stream. 2026 0702 powder Jewish Mason segment at end of stream. Okay, note made. You thought you'd find it fast but haven't found it yet? That's okay, no worries. I need to improve my, I need to up my game. You might have to wait on that. That's okay. Yeah, I figured if you find it, if not, it's whatever, but if you find it, you can throw it in the Discord. Oh. You found it? That was fast. You said I might have to wait on that. Done. Damn. Is it a link? Alright, let me grab it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why'd she do this? This is from 2 years ago? Damn. Now she's a hag. No. Potter not being Jewish, subversive, attention-seeking in this video where she wiggles her butt under the Star of David. Oh, can you unban me from your Twitter, by the way? Exactly. Exactly. Now you're seeing the plan, the game plan. Just look up Mormon girl, and she probably looks like any of them. True. Has nobody done like an image search on this? Can you image search this? I don't know if it'll work, but it is kind of just basic white girl smile, but like AI's gotten a lot better. She got a pitbull shaped face? What? Bro. Um. Hmm. I don't know. Bro, I can't bookmark posts, so I'm blocked. What the fuck? Oh well. Damn. AI search, I think, just describes an image, then finds images with similar. Well, yeah. Oh. No, I've used AI image search on Google to like. It can work. It doesn't always work, and it tries to not work. But it can work to dox people. Obviously, Google put in some measures to try and make it not, but it still sometimes works if you like move it just right. So like this post that might have been saved 2 years ago might currently dox her if someone was able to use AI image search with it. It also obviously depends on the bigger picture being used somewhere on our social media, which a lot of women are dumb like that. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, is there anything else? But I think we're basically at the end here. I think we're basically good. Balls. Awooga, oh my god. Yo, Kyra, you need to post more you need to post more influencer bait, in the sense that you need to post a video that's like, Asmongold says this, a leaflet does this, reacting to the video. You know, you need to like do things that involve like bigger streamers' names. I mean, you don't need to do anything, but I'm just saying it might help. Anyway, because I was looking at your YouTube channel, and some of your videos are kind of like, they're not like popping off, but they're doing okay. But you haven't really tried. You tried a little bit. You tried the like streamer name a little bit, but not, I guess, as much as you could be. I guess, you know. And it's not like I'm one to talk, you know. I'm not really popping off either, but I don't know. Farm these NWAs, bro, basically. Basically, yeah. Oh, you did your Tobuscus one. You know, Tobuscus was mentioned. They got some views. It's over 150, you know. The Jubilee one's at 160. For some reason, your Social Security one's at 320. Dean Withers got 130, but like, yeah. Tobuscus is like, it used to be a big name, not quite anymore. Rules for Rulers got 202. That's pretty good. Yeah, I just saw that one. But another thing is that it's surprising because that one's like an hour long. But either way, like I would think the ones that are short, like you have some videos that are short. You have like a 6-minute, you have a 12-minute, a 4-minute. I would think the short ones would get more attention because it's easy, it's easily digestible, right? But I don't know. I like the right combination of like not too long, not too short. So somewhere around 10 minutes, somewhere close to 10 minutes. Could be under, could be a little over, but somewhere close to 10 minutes involves like a big name, such as like Asmon or someone. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. It's hard to measure the box. You can't say the box... Well, it doesn't seem to have done anything. Well, it's... I don't know. It's worked for me. Or at least, I tend to get better results. It's all anecdotal, right? It's all anecdotal. It's hard to prove, but... I feel like I'm getting better results with it off rather than on. All of my big videos have been while it was off, so I don't know. Like the 2.5K one that kind of hit it off there a little bit. That was with the unchecked, so I don't know. At this point, it could just be like a fucking good luck charm ritual, but yeah, it could be thumbnail related too. So I don't know. I don't have like scientific evidence to back it up. I just have what I've been told, and then like my experience, which maybe suggests, maybe doesn't. Either way. And it also depends on, like, if your subscribers are mostly new, that's the other thing, is like, if your subscribers are mostly new subscribers, it might be better to send it to your subscribers, right? If you have subscriber base that is actually, you know, willing to look at your videos and will respond to a sub alert kind of thing, then it would make sense to send it to them. It's kind of more beneficial for people who have a lot of dead subs, in that, like, maybe they'll have, like the kind of channels that have, like, tens of thousands of subs, but, like, the majority of them are, like, really old and probably not really paying attention to the channel anymore. In that instance, if you send it to your subs and most of them don't look at it, it hurts your reach, because it's going to say, oh, we sent it to their subs and most of them didn't like it, therefore we don't think most of the public will like it either. So we're not going to send it out as much. So it does kind of differ based on context, I guess. I'm disappointed with all my NWAs who haven't gone and juiced Kyra's YouTube videos. That is, yeah, I'm upset with them too. Booked them. Although I haven't really juiced it. I went over and I hit the like button, I think. I'm a bit surprised. It says a lot about the fact that Matt Nuclear is a fucking nobody. But I am a bit surprised that you covered Matt Nuclear right before he got, like, hired on by, like, the Daily Wire or whatever fuck. Like, and he's being talked about a lot more, obviously in Groiper circles, but I'm a bit surprised your videos haven't gotten more attention, specifically because he's recently been a topic. You know? But that could be just a testament to how much of a nobody he is. So I don't know. And maybe if he does, like, maybe if Ben Shapiro does move forward with putting him on, like, because, like, he got hired and then he didn't do anything. So if he actually started doing something, like actually being featured on the Daily Wire, if they did start putting more backing behind him, then your videos might actually benefit from that. You didn't name him because no one even knew who he was? Yeah, yeah. Well, in your newest one you did 3 days ago, but, like, yeah, in your original Jubilee it wasn't mentioned, yeah. Because you have your original, like, 3 different Jubilee parts, and yeah. Dean Withers, because that's a name that people at least might know. Oh, I never put out my fucking video about, like, where I covered the video that was about Roblox and do women have it easier. Should have done that. I forgot what I was gonna do with that. I was gonna do some sort of bait post, like I was gonna do some sort of bait title, like some sort of clickbait title. I forgot what it was. Did I save that? Let me look at my notes. Oh yeah. I was gonna say like female avatars in Roblox are OP, or girls have it easy in Roblox, or Roblox girls are OP. You know, it's one of those kind of titles. That's what I was gonna do. So it's in my notes. I haven't done it yet. Either way, okay. I'm still stalling. I can't help but stall. All I know is stall. I'm addicted to stall the hall. You play Roblox? No. I just watched a video reacting to Roblox. That's for kids. Yeah. No, I don't play it. Try sending Dan a picture of your Vitussi, bro. No, I have not tried sending Dan Clancy a picture of my Vitussi to get unbanned on Twitch. Well, that's why you're not unbanned. Silly. Yeah. Real Vitussi hours. Albie just needs 8 more followers. Albie needs 8 more followers. Let's get him to 300. I'll consider it. You haven't followed him yet? I'll consider it. Well, I'll consider it. Damn. Damn. Did it work? Is he at 300 yet? Oh, he's at 311. Okay, it worked. Damn. So many people, I see so many people doing the, I'm so close to this, can people follow me? And I'm like, bruh, is it that easy? Do I just have to do that? Guys, I'm so close to 700. I'm so close to 700 followers. Can I just get a bunch of free follows? Thanks. Thanks, guys. Give me a bunch of free follows because I'm so close to an arbitrary number. I'm so close to arbitrary number. Can people follow me for no reason? Thank you. Yes, actually. It's so easy. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Wait, I thought I liked those posts. Why are they not liked? Bruh. Why does it seem like some of the things I'm liking are not staying liked? What the fuck? Amalgacat. Who's Amalgacat? Is that Amalgamite? No. Anyway, I'm still stalling. Anyway. I'm gonna try telling Gemini to optimize the thumbnail image for best thumbnail and see what it does. I've said something similar on mine. I can tell you what I put on mine. I'm still making a thumbnail for a video I'm gonna put out tomorrow, but like, I don't know how much it helps, but I've said in mine things like I've said things like make sure to make the thumbnail stand out and pop from afar. It should be designed to maximize the chance a viewer would want to click on it to learn more. Make it look exciting and like you're missing out if you don't watch it now. But don't make it too busy and crunchy. Simple and clean, but still drawing in clicks. That's what I said. It seems like it kind of works. But I'm using GPT though. So I don't, you know, it's still, you know, a prompt is a prompt. Might work regardless, but you know, you can see my thumbnails if you like those. You know, I think they're pretty good. I don't know. But yeah, Gengar. Why are you posting Gengars? Gengars in chat. Poke Gengar. Wow. Sneeze. You didn't hear it because I paused it, but sneeze. Some protesters set themselves on fire, but for what? I didn't even notice that. What were they protesting? Anyway. Alright. Alright, I gotta stop stalling. I gotta end the stream. At some point, I gotta end the stream. GN Neki, GN Kawu, GN Kalergi, Wholesome Love. Thanks. Oh, the process set themselves on fire? Oh, I didn't see. Lol. Yeah. There was, or at least one did. There was at least one that set themselves on fire in front of the UN embassy or some, or US embassy somewhere. I don't know. Something like that. Some leftist, I guess, allegedly. It's been such a good stream. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, these streams, some people don't like it. Some people do. It's clearly, undoubtedly, it's a lazy stream. But some people seem to like that wishy-washy, we just do whatever the fuck pops into our head stream. Other people like a more organized stream. I don't know. It is what it is. I think I enjoy the wishy-washy ones because it's easy on me. I just do whatever the fuck, you know? It's like, I just do whatever comes naturally to me. Or whatever chat says at the time. But I do understand how, like, having organized content can make me actually do something. Like, actually playing a game, actually watching a video. I don't know. I can see it, you know, how both of those can be enjoyed. Either way, I'm glad you enjoyed it, is the point. Imagine setting yourself on fire, and that's the reaction, right? Good, yeah. That would suck. That would absolutely suck. Wait, who unfollowed me? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Someone unfollowed. I'll find their name. I'll get their name. I need to do something on X so I can know who unfollows me on X as well. Track them down. Balls. Yeah, balls. Anyway. Alright. Thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those who are still with me right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you to Diamond, IDM, Taint, Austin and Slayer, Guardian of the Rune, Karu Kanjo, One and Only Stormy, and Bandaman. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. In the YouTube chat we had IFan Williams, we had Tailgater, we had Kalergi. And that's all for the YouTube chat. In the Kick chat we had Kalergi again, One and Only Stormy, and Davinia stopped by. That was cool. Anyone else? Front Towards Enemy. And Kairu. I forgot about Kairu. Who can remember Kairu? Morph. Welcome, Morph. Schizo Behavior, the Twitter thing. True. Very schizo. Welcome, Morph. I was right. I was in the middle of ending the stream. Austin NY Slayer. Morph Mess, of course. Yeah. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting on the kick side? No, I don't know. That's everyone as far as I can tell. Special thanks to a special thanks to Bandaman for the sub, Austin NY Slayer for 5 gifted subs, Bandaman for the total of 1,000, or sorry, yeah, 1,000 bits, and was there another? NY Slayer gifted another sub on top of that, so 6 total, I think, or 7 total. I don't know, 6 or 7. There was 6 or 7 from Austin and Watt. And then Alabastion for subbing. Nice. So, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. GN Morphe. Yeah, GN Morph. Time for me to attempt to sleep now? Yeah, same thing. Same for me. Cringe. Finally, it's over. Yeah, it's finally over. Your suffering has come to an end. It's ceased. GN. Some guys here now. Good night. If I forgot anyone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes. So thank you to those I may have forgotten. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good night or a good morning or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out, guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. See you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. See you then. Goodbye. Balls. Balls. Peace.